Hey guys. Yeah, I like that song. The video is also delightfully charming and kind of creepy. Anyway, I have, in fact, put Final Fantasy V on the SNES Mini. Now, I have, put in the Discord, and I've mentioned in a couple places, I'm doing pure chaos, which means any job can be on any crystal, but there won't be any repeats. Also, I decided, I'll get little snippets for the job classes to put up there. And then I forgot that I had set Firefox to, long story short, if hardware acceleration is turned on, some things run a lot better, but some things you can't put in OBS. It just turns into a white square, YouTube being one of them. I turned that back on because it was like, it's still working with YouTube now. And then I decided, it's going to break. So I couldn't get anything to work. So after a while of figuring out what the heck was going on, I'm like, it's that thing again. I better turn off hardware acceleration. So that's cause of our delay. Because, me and technical issues. But anyway, yes, I have the Red Mage up there. Which means for a good chunk of the beginning we'll be using a freelancer, or at least until the water crystal, or until the fire crystal, if the water crystal job is another thing that's on earth crystal or fire crystal. Oh wait, no, the red mage is the water crystal. Right, okay, so we're going to be on freelancers until we get to the water crystal, which will be fine, because it means I get to use freelancers until then. Wait, we can go in a little bit. Oh yeah, here, let me look that up for you. Hey, Naked and Distant Honor, welcome, welcome. I will, technical. Actually, there's only one, and it's 538, which is the technical issue is my stomach. I think it's tech, or I think it's actually like it's not even a quote. It's a command. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's !tech is the thing. Yeah, we get. Yeah, the nice thing about I've kind of avoided, at least in the practice ones that I've been doing for fun, I try to avoid Red Mage, because I'm like, in the second half it's going to suck. But I've had a number of other jobs that really kind of suck in the second half. Red Mage, at the very least, I will have a consistent healer. And then very late, I mean, I can just stick a fire rod on it and have them double cast Fire 2 with fire rings for consistent healing, because that's kind of the biggest... What gives me the biggest trouble with any of these 4-job Fiestas is Neo X-Death. Just... Yeah, X-Magic... I forget. I think that the last rank that you can use on a Red Mage includes Revive. Yeah, but here's the thing. Because it's a 4-job Fiesta, I don't know what my other jobs are going to be. Hopefully... Well... What would be really cool is if I get a ninja, because then I can stick red magic on the ninja, and then throwing scrolls will just hit like a truck. Let me turn this back up. Now here's the thing. I have gone in and confirmed. So I put this on the SNES Mini, because why not? Also, so this the 4-job Fiesta goes for Child's Play, for charity, and my pledge last year was I would donate, I think, $1 for every party wipe. In this one, I'm going to donate $2 for every total hour of the total runtime. So I figure I will not do this on an emulator, because if I got to grind stuff, it's going to take time. Granted, the in-game timer would still run if I was using Turbo. But, well, we'll cross that bridge. So yeah, Red Mage will probably involve a lot of grinding. If we get Chemist, that'll involve a lot of grinding. Oh boy. And then the other thing, I don't know if I'm going to get a Bard, so I should probably totally prepare to use all the pianos. Anyway, yeah, I will not be running a timer, because the in-game timer will be dictating how much money I'm going to be giving to Child's Play. And because this is technically... So, when I played this last year, I played it on... the ROM was... It's the English patch of the original Super Nintendo one. I had to put it on the SNES Mini, I had to extract it from the zip file that I had run from, and so apparently doing that gives it a fresh install, so we don't actually... It'll just automatically go into the opening sequence. I have kind of reminded myself what voices I used. I thought there was like 1 or 2 pianos that you can only get at one point. And at the very least, it's just easier for me to just do them as I progressively go through the game, because then I won't be like, oh crap, which one's, you know, I'm kind of getting them as I go to those points rather than backtracking everywhere. Also, this is Final Fantasy V. I wouldn't say it's the best Final Fantasy, but it is really my favorite, along with Final Fantasy VI, because they're just master classes of what they're attempting to do. Oh, okay. Well, either way. What am I thinking of? It's a skippable event that if you don't get it early, like, you know, I'd be thinking of like Firons or the elemental rings. If you don't get them in World 1, you gotta wait until World 3 because you're not gonna get them in World 2. So we're gonna see if I remember any of these voices I used to use. I kind of watched a couple of VODs from last year. So like Bart's, I kind of use my nasally voice. For Ferris, I just kind of use my own voice because Ferris is best character. Galuf was like super movie guy.
Father! Do you really have to go?
Lena's mildly annoying because I've got to use my falsetto voice. Lena, you need to protect the castle. You mustn't follow me.
But...
Something tells me something about the wind bothers me. I must check the crystal of the wind shrine. What a king.
But I could feel it too. But
don't worry. Like, don't have a cow, Bart? No, it has to be butts with 2 T's. I forget. So this is the English patch translation. I am very fond of the translation they put in the Game Boy Advance version, and then they also use the same one in the Android phone version. Incredibly well translated, especially compared to the PlayStation 1 port. Oh, it's disgusting. But I forget if in the PlayStation 1 port where his name is Butz, it's supposed to be Bart's in later ones. But yeah, we're going to be doing butts because lol, bad translation. The wind stopped. The wind stopped. I've got to hurry. Intense Galuf. Ominous music.
The wind. Has something happened to Father?
What? Rip World. Oh no, it exploded into a macro. Also, it's really nice playing this on the SNES Mini because we get to see all those delicious pixels. And as someone who usually plays or been playing a lot of this on the Android phone version, it's nice seeing the original sprites, because that's the only part I don't like about the Android version, is that the character sprites look laughably bad. Everything else, like all the enemy sprites, boss sprites especially, look fantastic. Like, they revised them and did a really good job. Meteor, I'm talking here! God, rude. The character sprites look really bad. It doesn't detract from the game, it's just kind of unfortunate. Although usually when I do the practice practice runs of this on my own. The job that I have for Krill at the end of the game is whoever is whichever job Krill looks the cutest as. So she was my ninja in the last one because she's a very cute ninja.
Okay, wait here.
Oh yeah, we don't get a thief this run, so this is our move speed all of the time. Also, fun fact for those of you that are fans of the Final Fantasy series and have never played 5, this is the first one with an actual time gauge for the active time battle. The active time battle existed in Final Fantasy 4, but you couldn't see what was going on. In this one, you actually have a bar. Also, fun fact, there was an official English translation that was about... Oh, I'll get news later.
Are you okay? Yes. Thank you very much for helping me. I'm Lena, and you? I'm... Butts. Please select a name.
Okay, so he's still Butts in this one. Because of course.
I'm Butts. Journeying with a chocobo to nowhere in particular. Butts! This thing suddenly came falling from the sky. The blast sent me flying, and I fell unconscious. Is it a meteor? A meteor? Might it have something to do with the wind stopping? Thank you so much. I wish I could repay you, but I must hurry.
Peace.
Hey, wait a sec. Did you hear something? Huh? Help. It's coming from over there.
Oh. Yeah, well, we'll get that after I get this item over here. Dying Man can wait. Well, we'll have a Phoenix down for when we come across Dying Man. Best hero.
Are you alright?
Hey, Danisev. Welcome, welcome.
Where am I? Oh, my head.
Prepare for terrible voice acting.
What's with me? I can't remember. I can't remember a thing. You hit your head? Is it amnesia? Ah, that's right. My name's Galuf. I'm possibly Batman. Anything else? No, I can't remember anything besides my name. I'm really very sorry, but I have to hurry. Where are you going? The Wind Shrine. The Wind Shrine. I have a feeling that's where I'm needing to... Where I needed to go too. I'll go with you. But...
Normal.
I must go. Please, take me with you. But what about you? I'll continue my journey.
Yeah, English. Or Ingrid. Yeah, this is a fan translation that I'm running, so it's got some typos. I mean, I guess the level up version is I play the Japanese version and I just read everything in Japanese. Although, other fun fact, Final Fantasy V was the first game on the Super Nintendo to have its own font set with kanji in it. Every game prior, any kanji that would the full any of the full Chinese characters, people would recognize Chinese characters. All of those that were in previous games would just be actual pictures of it that they would overlay on top of the text box. I should do that next time. I I don't know. I got to work through the playing Japanese Link to the Past and also translating the story.
Butts, thank you so much. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Oh, but I was saying before, because yeah, we're gonna get some walking. Final Fantasy V did have an English patch that was done by Ted Woolsey, the legendary Ted Woolsey, main translator for a lot of Square titles, who gave a lot of the character that we've grown to adore. But it was never released because this was considered. This is definitely a hard game compared to other ones at the time, and they didn't think that the average American gamer would, be of a skill level to handle an RPG of its quality. 1992. They did try to release this later as a not numbered Final Fantasy. Yeah, he's the one responsible for Spoony Bard. They were going to release this later as Final Fantasy Extreme because 90s, and then they never did. So this has kind of been development hell as far as an American release went, until the really bad translated version on the PlayStation, and then an extremely good version on the Game Boy Advance.
Boko, let's go.
But yeah, this is the fan-translated version, which does a very good job, but yeah, it's extreme, like Mega Man X series for the Game Boy Color was Mega Man Extreme.
Ouch, Boko, don't stop so suddenly.
Whack, 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 abuse.
Why are you giving me that look?
Work, work, work. Work, work.
I know. It's an old man and a girl. And there are lots of goblins around here. Got it, Boko.
Work, work. You're not that kind of work.
Eek!
Ugh. Boko, let's hurry. Work.
Oh yeah, I'm in control again. The beginning of this game isn't too horribly gameplay intensive. It's a lot of exposition and a lot of just pressing A. It's a hard game. Butts gained a level. Level 6 Butts, I think. What level am I? Level 2 Butts? Oh man. Yeah, this is way too hard for Americans.
Am I...
I win! That's why this game never came out. You have to press that button when a thing appears on the screen. But no, I mean, this... I went into this after playing all the other Final Fantasies, which really made this a delight. But I kind of went into this with a kind of a background knowledge of the later, more advanced Final Fantasies. So the job system is delightful. Anyone who does not play Final Fantasy V, very recommended.
Hey!
Butts! Thank you so very much.
Stop that.
I want to drink coffee, but words will happen.
The meteor shot collapsed cliffs and made the ground split. And now, the road to Tool's been blocked.
I will definitely need to get some bottled water, because I'm going to be talking a lot.
But I have to get to the wind shrine.
To the wind shrine. Got to hurry to the wind shrine. This old geezer, too.
Hey, Masterful, yes, Butts and is... We can samba. Actually, it depends. If I get a bard, there's some salsa music. Maybe.
You know what? I'm going to go with you.
What? Really?
My dad. He said for me to travel the world and see things. And besides, the wind is calling. Say what you want, but isn't the truth that you just want to be with this girl? Hey, you were awake? Of course I was. LOL, OL. But the road has been blocked. What will we do?
No, reverse those sounds.
But we must go.
Yeah. Well then, let's go.
Also, when I posted on Twitter, I'm not sure if there's like an official hashtag. I started typing in hashtag for Job Fiesta, and it's like autocomplete. Did you want to type 4th of July? No, for Job Fiesta. So, it wasn't suggesting it as a hashtag that exists, so I'm assuming it doesn't. Oh well. How will I advertise to the 4Job Fiesta crew that I'm doing the 4Job Fiesta?
A cave in such a place.
It must have been formed by that earthquake.
Hey, Nikki.
Welcome.
Boko, it's dangerous ahead. You gotta stay back here.
Oh, neat, yeah. Oh, I know we got a lot of D&D players. I haven't played in a long time, too.
Work.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to fight things now. A lot is gonna be me holding A, because we don't have jobs, so battles just fight. Oh yeah, I forgot Galuf comes unequipped with anything, which really makes sense if you think about it. I mean, he did just crawl out of a meteor. Do I have anything in my bag? I don't even know. Nope. Oh yeah, shoulder buttons do nothing. Nope. Oh, we're gonna have fun with menuing. Oh boy. I mean, he's wearing clothes. Though he's not as creepy as it could have been. Oh, double clerics? Nice. No one will die.
Everyone gains a level. Woo!
That's spring.
Oh, okay, you're just... Oh, alright.
We can grind in this area and gain every level.
Damn pixels. Actually... Oh, I was gonna say, well, I mean, Galuf is hitting slightly less hard than he could be with a weapon. I mean... Oh. Okay, thank you. Rate. And the combat rate is gonna be a thing. At the very least, it'll be a lot less of a hassle if we gotta grind levels and shit. Crit for whole 12 damage. Oh damn! So yeah, when I play this on my own, I actually have a save file on the phone version that is just up to and after you finish the Wind Crystal, because more or less the game is kind of not that in depth until then. Yeah, I mean, well, again, this is just a patch translation of the original Japanese, and Japanese RPGs back in the day were notorious for sick encounter rates. Actually, I say this and I realize that Dawn of Souls, the encounter rate in Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on the Dawn of Souls, the Game Boy Advance 1 and 2 ports, is also atrocious, and you just wind up out-leveling everything about halfway through, and then you just hold A to win.
That button.
I hope there's a weapon. That is... I mean, you could hit someone with it. It would probably hurt. Actually, I don't think anyone has any helmet. Okay. Well, you get to have defense. Swag. Oh, yeah, yeah, the castle escape, depending on what jobs you have. Whether or not it's going to be a horrible time or not. Yeah, you know, and I mean... I probably would have done the same, but, because I'm putting, my, oh, what is it? My pledge for this is based on the time it takes for me to finish it. So I figure as much time I can pack into this, you know, with reading text and whatnot, it just means I'll be giving more money to, Child's Play. Galif, we need to get you like a club or something. You're not pulling your weight. Why can't you be cool like Butts and hit for 32 damage? And Naked Sekido? Yeah. You could really be Sekido if it was a Berserker and Ninja, because you've got the Wolf and the Ninja.
What's that? That ship, how does it sail without wind?
And then I finally finished the Knight Ninja Mystic Knight Samurai one that I did. Mostly because I just grind levels to like 49 and then I just Zenanage everything. The worst part was phase 1 of so I want to... Everyone for their secondary had Zenanage, the Guild Toss, and then my Samurai had Throw. So it was basically during the first part of the final fight, throwing all the legendary weapons for massive damage, and then in Neo X Death phase, just Zenanage all the time. The worst part was, you know, when White Hole happens and they get killed and turned into stone, and so it's basically 2 turns to just bring one person back. 49 seems excessive, yeah. With no consistent healing, it was kind of more of a pain in the ass. I also didn't feel like backing out and buying a bunch of Angel Rings to counteract White Hole.
This must be the pirate's hideout. So that ship we saw was a pirate ship? Huh?
I wonder if we couldn't get a ride.
But these are pirates we're talking about here. Well, then we haven't but to sneak the ship ourselves. Hey, old man, you're more daring than I thought. LOL, LOL.
Yeah, I think last year when I did the 4-Job Fiesta, I think I had really good luck and he never cast White Hole, and I think like, the one time he did it was on somebody with the Aegis Shield and it just deflected. It doesn't stop stone, but it stops the death, and that's the problem with White Hole is that you have to bring one person back, you've got to take up 2 people's turns. Angel Ring also prevents instant death. Oh, well, with Dancer, you just put ribbon on everyone and then feel sad that you're using all of your character slots for ribbon. It doesn't? I thought it did.
Huh.
Well, then I didn't waste time going back and getting Angel Rings.
We're off.
Go get him, Butts.
Butts, what's wrong? It's no use. It won't move at all. What's going on here?
And just what do you think you're doing? Also, we have Ferris now. I better still have my transgender pride flag. Good. Yeah. How bold you are. Just trying to sneak in here and steal my ship, eh?
I am Tycoon's Princess Lena. I apologize for trying to just take your ship like that.
Tycoon's princess?
Please, please lend us your ship. I must get to the Wind Shrine. My father's in danger.
Eh? You're Tycoon's princess? This is gonna be worth a lot.
Stop.
I beg you.
That pendant. Keep them locked up. Yes, Captain. We're pirates.
This is great. Who the heck said we should steal this boat anyways? Hey there, old man. I think it was you. Ooh, my head hurts. I can't remember. What a convenient excuse. But that sure was a shock that Lena was the princess of Tycoon.
I'm sorry. I wasn't intending to hide it.
But why were you going to the Wind Shrine by yourself?
Because my father is there, and when the wind stopped, I thought something bad had happened. So I snuck out of the castle alone, and then that meteor came falling from the sky.
Awkward pause. And then we wiggle out of the ropes and make a daring escape. Oh, Ferris says 1 R. Okay. You know, I think in later translations, Ferris gets 2 Rs. Either way. Why would the Princess of Tycoon have the same pendant as me? She said her father's at the Wind Shrine. We're heading for the Wind Shrine. Nani? Captain, what should we do with these people? Oh, there's only 1 R in the Jeep ever? Oh. Let me check the phone version. Oh, crap, in the cutscene. Oh well. Virus! Oh, yeah, the Ferris needs 2 R's. Oh, yeah. Oh, camera, please. Alright, well. Ferris has 2 R's. Or 1 R. Untie their ropes. Hurry up. And we didn't disarm them either, except for the old man. He came unarmed anyway.
Why?
I'm saying that I'm going to lend you my help. Isn't that good enough? Yes. I bet Ferris will have a lot of armor. We're off to the Wind Shrine. Are you guys going to listen to me? Answer me. Ah, sir. We're pirates.
But with the wind stopped, how will the ship move?
You really want to know? Sildra, why don't you introduce yourself? I like how the eyes are kind of going off. The happy dragon. How about that? Soldier and I grew up together. We're basically brothers. We're off. Oh yeah, they're not really a team yet, so they're not all joining together with the ho. You know, Matt, that hopefully went well. Did you feel like you did well? It's usually a good sign if you leave a test and you feel like you've done well. Would you like me to navigate? Would you like me to navigate until we get to the wind shrine? No. Oh no, that's not good. You know, actually, the first thing we want to do is I want to go buy weaponry. Because I don't think Ferris... No, Ferris I think has a sword. Probably a broadsword. Or a dagger. That's cool too. Whatever. Blair, Blair! Ooh. I'm going too. Oh, Nick, for going forward, yeah, unless I ask for help, preferably not to, like, tell me, like, what to do and where. Because, remember, I'll make bad decisions. And that's half the fun. I actually legitimately thought I didn't have any money on me at all. That's cool. No, I did Forge Out Fiesta last year was my first one, and then since then I've actually done a lot casually on the side. Like I use I think it's Void Fox, where you can generate your own practice ones. So I've done quite a few, which is why this one I'm doing pure chaos, because I'm like, well, throw it at me, whatever, I'll deal with it. Well, see you later. Also, welcome at us here. I have done one with a Berserker in it. It went, I think it was one of my easier ones too. It was like Berserker, Time Mage, Hunter, and Chemist, actually. It was really easy, but Chemist involved a lot of grinding. Oh yeah, they're not even here. Well, Gal, if you get a weapon. Yeah, that's why I did Pure Chaos, because I did one where it was like I had two of the same class, and it was, I mean, it was Black Mage, so it was really easy. But for the most part, it just, like, part of what I really like about doing these is getting 4 jobs and then trying to find a way to synergize them. Can you? Yeah. And I mean, I could buy armor. I don't even remember who has what. Of course, at this point, it's... We're gonna do the Wind Shrine thing. And then... Oh, well, I mean, I know we're gonna get a lot of potions at the start. I mean, honestly, I expect that I wouldn't need a whole lot for the Wind Raptor bird dude we're gonna fight. We better not. Right, well, here's the thing. I kind of dig, depending on what I get. Well, the mine would be really weird, because one, I mean, at that point it means that I do need to go to the sunken water temple shrine thing and get it. But then until then, I've just got a freelancer. And I rather dig freelancers. I had one set where I did have a freelancer, and it worked nicely, because, I mean, you just give them other abilities. Or you can even save slots by, like, if you have a ninja, you just max it out, and then the freelancer will... Yeah, that's why I'm actually kind of pleased. And one thing I do like in the Pure Cast is if your Wind Crystal Shrine, like in our case, our Wind Crystal Shrine, or Wind Crystal job is Red Mage. At which point, I'm just using a freelancer up until we get that unlocked. And that works quite nicely. Because you'll just give him the stuff you would normally give a knight, and I mean, your knight isn't going to have two-handed probably by the time you get to the water crystal anyway. I mean, you might if you grind. Oh, right, I was going to give Ferris a crisp high five. Yes, that's the thing. So I've grown to really enjoy having samurai as any of my jobs, just for, well, yeah, being able to use the Masamune and get free haste. That's good stuff. In Zenonage, or Gil Toss, I think they translate into this. Oh, yeah, right, I read things.
What in the world is going on?
The wind suddenly stopped, and monsters came rushing into the shrine.
Gasp. What about Father?
King Tycoon has gone up to the top floor, but he hasn't come back. Something must have happened.
The crystal room is on the top floor. Let's go. Yeah, Neki finished doing all of the single job class, or single class challenge. Single job challenge. So now he's doing dual ones.
Ferris, thanks.
I don't know, I would figure that would feel a little easier, just because you have more synergy, possibly. Oh, right, I have to... Oh my god, I never knew the Sage Staff did that! Because I, like, never use it on anyone. Yeah, Naki's done all of the single class challenge. He did Berserker, he did White Mage. I actually think White Mage was the first one he did. Yeah, so, Dragoon is probably the job I would least like to see at all. At this point, I mean, since we do have... Red Mage is the only thing I know that I do have. I'd prefer to not get a White Mage. Because I've done plenty of runs where I never have a White Mage at all. And at this point, I mean, we've got a dedicated healer. Until extremely late, it'd kind of be overkill in the safety if we got a White Mage. Yeah, new to the damage to undead, although usually I have other things to do with it. But I didn't know it had a use effect. Mostly just because, yeah, I so rarely have job setups where I would be equipping anyone with it. Sacred Power protects the spot. You can rest using a tent or cabin. You can also save your game. I think we'll do that. Because we haven't actually saved the game. Against my better judgment, I should save. Yeah. Oh, right, no, the other one has the chest. I have grown to very much enjoy the ability to toggle between characters. I don't even think you... I forget if you can do that in Final Fantasy VI. It does sound like a thing that you'd probably be able to do. I remember... Or I'm just thinking of Lufia 2, where you could, and it also jacked up the font. Or the text. You squish together words that didn't belong together. Yeah, I want to see you can. Right, because I remember doing that too, setting espers on people. Setting one and then toggling left and right. Everyone gets a level, woo! Everyone's 4? Yeah. And then sword. Oh, right, Bruh. Yeah, the last I played 6 was when I first bought the SNES Mini that I'm playing on right now. Actually, it was the very first thing I did when I bought the SNES Mini is do a run through Final Fantasy VI. Because it's such a good game. I mean, I have... Somewhere I have the Game Boy Advance port. I didn't finish it because I wasn't fond of the retranslation. But no, I have my original copy on the Super Nintendo. I've got a complete in-box version of the Japanese one. Alright, I forgot that's a room. And it's one floor above this that has the... Yeah. One floor above this has the item hit on the side.
Stand guard.
Maybe I should have used potions or something. Those high-end graphics. Oh, nice. The one shield I have equipped on anyone. And I want to say it's a really low evade chance, too. Normally, that guy will close himself up, and if you hit him, bad things happen. In this case, that did not happen. Rep Wingtor. I bet he's got all the sickest beats. Right, it's this one. Uh-huh. I definitely remember how to get into that. Oh, right, it's the one below. Okay. You would think after how many times I've only ever had the Thief in one 4-job Fiesta, which actually was my official one that I ran last year. I've not had a Thief in any other run that I do on, like, casually on the side. So you would think by now I would just be used to running through these things in the dark and finding all the secrets. What still always gets me is the pyramid, very early in World 3. I never remember where the hell any of the passages are, so I don't bother getting anything. Most of it I think is just like dark matter and gil, so, yeah. And the very popular prelude to Final Fantasy. This was whipped up at the last minute because he's like, oh crap, we need a song to put at the title. Let's just throw in some arpeggios. And this happened.
The crystal!
It shattered.
Yes, we'll be getting the secret flail or mace or morning star or whatever in a little bit too.
Huh?
Mode 7! No, that's not Mode 7. Is it? It is in Final Fantasy VI.
The spirit of fire. Courage.
Flail like, Helmasaur King in Mothula's room.
The spirit of water. Kindness. The power of ponies. Friendship. Something involving Earth. The spirit of Earth. Hope.
Yay! I was so sad when I clipped that and I drew the audio out of it. I thought I had more of me going yay and then ow, and that was really kind of muted. I'm like, I really didn't want to make that the like sub sound. The spirit of wind. Pursuit. Pursuit is not necessarily, well, it can have positive and it can have negative connotation. Either way.
What?
In the world?
It feels warm.
The crystal spirits?
And now time to get 6 jobs that I may or may not ever use. Earthsunder, you're the power of hope! Hello and welcome. And Lord Dude, hello. I don't know who's talking. I'm Lena.
Father!
Listen well, here are the chosen warriors, the 4 who hold the spirits.
Father, what do you mean?
The wind crystal is shattered, and it seems as though the other 3 crystals will as well. You must protect them, An evil spirit is about to return. One that will plunge us all into darkness. It'll suck.
Yeah, it's a dark type, and I mean, enemies don't run away from you in this game.
Father!
Goodbye, I gotta go. Go, chosen warriors, protect the crystals.
Father! What are these?
Pieces of the crystal?
And then they died.
The crystal pieces. These hold the powers of the ancient heroes that dwell within. Knight, black belt, blue mage, thief,
Black mage.
white mage.
None of whom I'm using right now. What if every Final Fantasy had Kefka? Well, I think Kefka makes for a better villain than X-Death. Personal opinion.
Pieces of crystal? They're lending us their power?
But then again, I don't play Final Fantasy V for the story. Well, I mean, I like the characters. I like these characters. I don't play it for the story. I play it because the battle system's fantastic.
Let's talk later. We need to get out of here.
I don't think this place ever explodes. I know you can farm this afterwards.
Lena.
If I remember correctly, there should be a warp gate to the outside behind the altar.
Convenient. So normally at this point, you would set your jobs. None of them are red mage. I almost went to do hashtag wind, but Gilgabot for the Forge Fiesta just... Yeah, you'd think that X-Death, you could just use Fire 3 and one-shot him. That's what kills trees. How to use pieces of crystal? Would you like an explanation of the job ability system? No! No, I would not. I've played this game a few times before. Okay, bye. I'll try to miss you, Chocobo. So now, against my better judgment, I'm going to save again. Oh, pfft. Nailed it. A wizard tree. It's like back in the day when it was pirates versus ninjas, and like,
What about if it was a pirate ninja?
like, it's a wizard tree. Actually, here then. What would be better than a quad zerker is, of course, a spicy boner zerker. That would kill most things, tree or otherwise. Entirely different franchise if it's a wizard tree.
You're a tree, Harry.
I'm a what? Well, we need to talk to Zot. Oh, right, yeah, Ferris is doing things. So, we'll wait on buying magic. I don't really need it yet. And I'm pretty sure every magic shop in the future will have old spells.
This is Zock's house.
Oh, it's Zoc, not Zot.
Someone you know?
Yes, he's the man who built the gate at the Torna Canal.
Words are hard. Imagine this at Zoc's house. Princess Lena!
Zock!
It's nice to see you again.
Zock, I have a favor to ask of you. We need to pass through the Torna Canal in order to get to Warris.
But now that the wind crystal is gone, that place is infested with monsters. It's too dangerous. I'm glad I won't see this guy ever again. I don't have to use his voice. And besides, I've lost the key to the canal. Anyway, Princess Lena, please stay at my house for the night. It's not weird or anything. Also, for one dude, he's got a really big-ass house. Come right this way. Wizardry the game series? Wow, I haven't played Wizardry in I haven't played Wizardry since I was old enough to appreciate Wizardry. So I should probably... Well, there's so many games I would like to play. Time allowing.
The crystals. Dad used to talk about those, and now that I think about it...
Dorgan has the most unfortunate picture in the phone version. He's got this really derpy, serious look whenever he's talking. The crystals must be protected.
If anything should happen to me, don't tell Butts about the crystals. I don't want to burden him with this.
End scene. She's nice for a demon. Demons are not known for being nice. This is true. Weird.
Father, I'll protect the crystals.
Creeper gonna creep. Well, I mean, it is his house. Still weird. Is anything wrong?
No, I was just thinking about my late mom and dad.
Please, take this.
What is it?
It's the key to the canal. With this, you can open the gate and get to waters. I've been hiding my worries about Princess Lena. Please, keep her safe. Alright, PCO, I don't think there's anything we can pilfer out of this dude's house. Is he hiding an elixir in his flower pot? It's one of the things I took away from Final Fantasy VI is that if you see any barrel, it has an elixir in it. Of course, in Final Fantasy V, they start handing out elixirs like candy, if you know where you're going. Wait, or it will be the Red Mage, yeah. Cuckoo, Kachu, indeed. So I kind of almost sort of want to buy the rank 1 spells, but I also kind of sort of want to have all my money. Actually, we've got to see one more cutscene where Ferris leaves. Or, well, Ferris joins us and then the pirates leave and then we can... Yeah. Captain, wait up! I'm going to leave you here. Captain, why? We'll go with you. Oh, does he have things behind his house? Oh. Yeah, no, I'll definitely wait to buy magic. I'm sorry, you can't. But Captain! It looks like it's going to be a long journey. I'm sure to be sure to protect the hideout while I'm gone. Okay, guys? Captain! Please, Captain. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's not... Yeah. I remember Zoc had things, but the last couple times I couldn't remember where they were. Aye, sir. Take good care of yourself, Captain. Oh, you know what? I don't know why I never think to do that. The training room will have things in like every Final Fantasy. And at this point, it's mostly just getting stuff to sell it. But no, that's why I was thinking, yeah, because Zoc had things, but it's not in the house, it's behind it. Huh? Oh, on the other side. I think usually at this point in the game, I'm just, yeah. Usually if I'm playing casually, I want to get to the part where I kill stuff and get neat things. Oh, right, okay. And that's probably why I never do it. And the Phoenix Down is good. Leather shoes I just sell for the 75 gil or whatever it's worth. Come on. And really with the rate at which we're kind of not moving, is this the... Right, okay, sure. I don't know how game is played. Please teach me. Really? I thought that they added some defense and, oh, right. They had a defense and they just weighed you down, so you went slower. I hope we don't get a monster fight. Oh shit, we did. Ugh. It better not be a goblin. Oh no! Run away! Oh boy, more shoes. Let's get some shoes. Oh, I got shoes. Oh no, we live here in the training room now. Shit. Okay, good. But yeah, going forward. Yeah, the very first one I did, it was a thief start. Yeah. Yeah, oh, what's his face? Galura. That was rough. And then it kind of went easy from that point onward. We were buying... I don't even know how many... Oh, there we go. 3 of these. 2 of these. None of these. Eh. Yeah, or if you're a Dragoon, there's no decent weaponry ever. See, this is the thing. It's minor defense and then equip weight. Makes me feel sad. I mean, I'll probably put it on someone. Probably these 2 with the lowest health. Which would be Lennon Ferris. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I need to set their jobs. Oh, right. Red Mage. Oh, we don't need anything out of that. I really just want to buy more potions. I have like, what, 9? Or 10? It's not like I'm not going to use these. Sure. I have 2? Yeah. And now the game begins. Woo and yay. Or, well, game begins with me still being freelancers, just fighting everything. We're fight lancers. For level 4 and 5, Oftentimes when I'm doing this, I'll like grind a couple of levels, and then Carlabos, you just kind of melt him.
Lena, what's wrong?
The wind crystal is shattered. Now, the wind's power is only weakening, but before long, the wind will have completely stopped.
Swap those words.
And after a few years, the skies will not stir. The birds will lose their place to fly.
Then global warming happens.
Father said to protect the other 3 crystals.
3 crystals?
I'm assuming this is Lena.
The crystals of fire, earth, fire, and Captain Planet.
Yeah, I mean, they should be a whole lot more worried about, like, the wind crystal. I mean, really, all of them, it kind of sucks, you know. All of them are kind of vital.
But what if they shatter?
Yeah, if the air's gone, y'all dead. Just saying.
For a while, nothing will happen, but slowly the earth will rot, the water will stagnate, cease to flow. The power of fire will be gone, and everything will be frozen in coldness. It will become a world in which man cannot live.
Yeah, and not much happens when the water crystal dies, and then sort of not much when the fire crystal dies, and then when the earth crystal dies, it becomes more convenient, because now you can walk in the desert.
We're going to protect the crystals. Oh, your memories returned? Nope, but I'm gonna protect them anyways. I'll go too.
We have to search for Lena's...
I sell that.
We have to search for Lena's father. You mean the king of Tycoon who disappeared into that shadow?
I know he's alive. Lena's father wouldn't just die.
Butts, will you come with us?
I was only a wanderer, but when I look at these...
The pieces of crystal.
They're lending us their power so we can protect the entire world and the spirit of the wind. Let's go, to protect the crystals. Alright, we're on our way. Peace, yo.
And then we save so we don't have to watch cutscenes anymore. And the unlikely, yet still non-zero chance that I die in this fight. I mean, I got a lot of potions. I want to say it's like level 8 is kind of ideal for going through the ship graveyard.
But where did you get the key to the canal? Whatever. What does it matter? Come on, let's go.
And then we're going to save again, because cutscenes. Alright, was there anything in config? I mean... Hey, Celis! Why, yes, Final Fantasy V. Not the one with Celis, obviously, but... Let me see. Actually, no, setting the message speed any higher would, reduce the amount of... Oh, why is this wait? We gotta put that on active. Why? Well, yes, it's butts. Alright, so we're 1 hour in, which means I'm already pledging $2 to Child's Play. So this might not end well. Although, well, since Butts is currently level 5, the other three are probably not too far behind him. Tentacle's just going for Ferris. Lewd. Correct, yes, it's not going to the Chucky movie. Actually, how close are they to level 5? Roughly. Oh! Uh-huh. Well then. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm two experience away. No, like, for real, all of the tentacles, they're just going directly for Ferris. Like, Ferris is being hit by all the tentacles. Like seriously, like, no one else is... Ferris is totally our tank against aquatic life. Everyone gets a level, woo! I gotta use a potion on Ferris again, because... Squid lover. Him. It's... So... it's kind of sad that very quickly they dropped the whole part that Ferris, although, you know, biologically female, identifies as male. It goes very well, and it's a good quality trait as a character. And then they kind of drop it, like, a few hours into the game, and it's kind of unfortunate. And even more so in the phone port, like, they don't even try to make Ferris look remotely masculine. That's kind of disappointing. Because that's kind of a defining feature of the character. And something that was rather progressive for a game made in 1992. Oh my god, Lena got hit by the... Oh! And now I can use potions on someone other than Ferris. I also remember this travel not being nearly as long. Like, here's what the boss trigger point is. Right here. Oh, there we go. Spoilers, Nikki, my god.
What is that?
It couldn't be the monster that was sealed in the canal.
I'm losing control. We're being sucked in. Sildra, what is it? Stand guard, something's coming.
Because we need... I think every stream we get references to... That was a really rough start. References to Spaceballs. Wow, he's going full on with the... Ugh. Oh, well, this is really unfortunate. Because I think it's like 3 rounds of all 4 of them hit with swords. I'm now glad I bought all these potions. I know! His tail screw going crazy. Eventually. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, 10. I think Feeler is also like in the like in Final Fantasy VI, I want to say. Like or his name will come to me. Ultros, I think, uses Feeler. And I think someone noticed it, like, well, it prefers to target Terra. Because. I forget if it's, like, programmed to do that, or it just sort of happens a lot.
Sildra! It's still alive. It's trying to take Sildra with it.
Sildra! Is S in chat for Sildra. Let go of me! Sildra! I'm so good at emoting. Hopefully we'll get a summoner, because Sildra is best summon.
How's Ferris? I think we should just leave Ferris alone for a while. The ship, it's being cast away, isn't it?
Ferris, I'm sure Sildra's alive.
Hot diggity damn. How convenient that this flotsam just kind of gives you a path to go places. Yeah, this is true. I mean, well, this is 1992 hair. Early 90s hair was like 80s hair, just less flashy.
Where are we?
The ship graveyard.
A home of undead monsters made by the remains of drifting ships that gathered.
Well, whatever. Let's get out of this place.
Oh, right, the other one. Catch a few Zeds. Or, oh, Gal's so rude. He's taking the bed? What an asshole. You know, I keep thinking that I've turned off this fan, but apparently I've not. I'm like, wow, it's really chilly. I've got the door open because it's warm outside. And I'm like, why is it still really chilly? Oh, right, the wind... the wind crystal above me has not died. Oh, yeah, it's not a door. So... Come on. There. Thank you, game. Oh, it's weird. In the phone version, it just kind of automatically jumps you all the way to the flail. Okay, the fan is dying. I think it's stronger? Eh, enough. Yeah, no, apparently I gotta keep... So, like, it waits here until I press. There we go. So I would kind of like to fight some skeletons while we here. I don't think the dagger that they can drop is better. I know if you're playing thieves, it's a... Oh, does it? Oh, right, yeah, flail. Because, I mean, obviously if you're playing white mage, it's really good. I think it actually tells you that in, like, further game, the further versions of this. Well, then, we got Butts as Armando tank. See, because nothing in there just tells you that it's got a lower hit rate. Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, what's everyone's level? Well, he's gonna get to 6 first. And we can keep going, because although we're gonna run into a decent amount of skeletons. And then, oh, right, it's the other ship. Right. Because we're going to get our save point and our resting spot, so it's cool. Oh, no! Being threatened by the lower hit rate. But in this case, butts will never die. Probably. I know they send shivers up your spine. Spooky, scary skeletons. Get wrecked, skeleton. Once I finally hit you. Meh. Do you really want to go through here? We'll get all wet.
What are you saying? Let's go.
Oh, we don't need the underwater breathing materia to survive this ordeal. Right, I forgot you can stand on this, and I don't... It doesn't... Like, if there was an air timer, that would make sense. And this is the one that has stuff in it. Oh, yeah, right, yeah, Blitzball. They can breathe indefinitely. Oh, no, it's that's the way out. This is the way we want to go for whatever the hell. I think it's just, like, one item. If there's anything else hidden in here, I do not know of it. By all means, let me know, because every time I played this, I just get the Phoenix down, and then I leave. It looks like it'd be the kind of place where they would hide something else. That defense. I have, okay. I think, like, yep, yeah, I got the money out of the sunken crate. That's the big one that I remember, because like, Phoenix Downs are nice, don't get me wrong, but, I mean, later I'll just buy them like candy. For the lot of money they cost, but still. Actually, it kind of depends on which other jobs I get. So, I do have the jobs that I'm getting. I'm going to put them up at the top there, as I find out what they are. For the time being, you know, I probably should put, like, some words under it to be like, here's the jobs I have. Ooh, nice. These guys are, I think these are, well, oh wait, no. These are worth more AP, but since I have to do this as freelancers, they're really kind of irrelevant. I think they do have a chance for, I think there's 2 enemies in here that have a chance for elixirs. Usually, under the area where, oh right, there's a hole there. Under the area where you get the map, and there's like 3 chests and stuff. Mobs in there have a decent chance to give you elixirs.
Man, I'm soaked.
This place seems safe. Let's take a rest.
It seems safe. I don't think anywhere in here is safe.
I'm going to dry my clothes. Don't peek. Hee.
Come on, let's dry our clothes.
I fell for the... Oh, yeah. Fell for... I'm just fine, really.
How can you say that? You'll catch a cold.
Stop that. I said stop. Punch. Dead.
What's going on?
Lena, Theris is a girl.
What's wrong with that?
But why?
I was found by pirates when I was little, and they raised me.
And you pretended to be a man?
A female pirate would just get laughed at. Wait a few years, and then Pirates of the Caribbean comes out.
I knew you were too beautiful to be a man.
Hey, just remember that my being female doesn't make me any less important. I'm just as good as you guys. You will be best character.
Yeah.
Well, get over it. Time for bed. Yeah. Galuf is from a different generation. Also a different planet. Spoilers.
I'm not saying he's an alien. But...
Slept well. Alright, let's get going. And then Galuf died. What are you doing? Let's go.
I still think Ferris seems like a man. Who cares? Ferris is Ferris.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm excited to get the water crystal, and then we can have the red mage, and then I won't have to fight, auto attack everything, and then I'll just be sad that I'm a red mage. Well, red mages are still pretty good for a decent chunk of the game.
Yes. Galuf is secretly Batman.
Right, I think this is, this part is a decent farming spot, just because we've got the sleeping spot, and yeah. And a better selection of enemies to fight. I think it's really just once everyone gets to a high enough level where you can one-shot skeletons. And these things. Yeah, I think it might have just been, maybe for, size capacity, because, each and every job class has to have 4 different sprites. Like, complete set of sprites. So it might have just been they had less economy of space to work with. Yeah, no, Ship Graveyard is a strangely safe place for something filled with the dead. Look at all the dead. Skeletons are spooky enough, but what... I don't know what the hell that other thing is. It's probably dead. Probably. Also, I should get out of this fight before Ferris kicks the bucket. And I can't run away from anything in the case that I get a knight, because I'll totally want that Brave Blade. Oh, Hunter, it's whatever the hell that thing was in the movie The Abyss. Which is a movie I haven't seen in literally decades, and just remember the really cool water effect. Which probably looks dated now. Because that was like stupid early CGI. I did say I want the break. No, in the case that if I happen to have a knight, and usually I don't prepare to do the chicken knife. If I do, what I wind up doing is there's a set of 3 chests in the pyramid right around where you're getting the Brave Blade or the chicken knife. It's really easy to run away from the rightmost one. Like, you can run away before he even gets a turn. And then you can just open the chest again and fight it again. But no, if I happen to have a knight with 2-handed and the Brave Blade hits like a goddamn truck. Like, ridiculous damage. For really minimal effort. And conversely, if I would need to have certain classes to make the chicken knife even worth it. Like something that, can equip it on their offhand, or have an ability that uses a weapon without actually using added effects of weapons. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I happen to get, there is still a chance that I'll have a mime, or, well, the mime, mime can't use it, but if I have a freelancer as one of my pure chaos jobs, or hopefully, well, no, it'd really only be if we got the knight to make it worth it. But then conversely, if I don't get any jobs that can make good use of the chicken knife, then it's not even worth using chicken knife. Unless it's like on bosses. Yeah, no, if even if I do get a knight, because I mean, knight will have, I think defender can cast protect on people. I mean, in general, if I'm using a knight, I'll probably give it an off ability that probably double for the red mage, and make them my dedicated healer. Well, no, I mean it's because I don't know what jobs I'm gonna get, and if I get jobs that don't make use of the chicken knife and I get the knight, then I'll want the brave blade. Because for the most part, knight's not gonna do a heck of a lot more than hit shit and make good use of the brave blade. Plus, I usually don't. No, you know what? I don't need to because what? Everyone's. Oh yeah, right. It's called armor. In this one. You know, I'm gonna go over to where we can make the map and then the chests underneath. Preemptive attack! Woo! Go crazy! Yeah, I don't think I'm feeling this flail too much. It does more damage, but yeah, the miss rate and then the fact that butts with a broadsword is probably going to do roughly the same amount of damage as everyone else. Yeah. Wait, why is Brave Blade not an option if you have the knight and... Have you run away too much, or...? Yeah, like, that's the thing, too, because I hit the flail... Yeah, it's weird, I usually never care about the flail if I'm... Because usually at this point, I've got, like, a different class, or... I mean, I just... Like, if I'm playing this casually and I've got I have to start with freelancers... I just wind up grinding a little bit beforehand and then just speeding through here. Yeah, but it's deceptive because it actually has a higher, like, attack power than anything else. Oh, it's like, I'm surprised nobody's leveled up. Oh, they already have. Ha. So ideally I want to be like level 8 or some shit. But we're going to get these. It's 2 antidotes and I think Gil? Or a Phoenix Sting. You channel literally the fear of running away. Plus, if I don't have to grind running away for the chicken knife, all the better. Sure, it'll reduce the time and therefore the money that I'll be giving to kids in the hospital. Okay, yeah, it's... And then my experience of using the flail is it sometimes deals damage, and sometimes it deals not very much damage. And that's difficult for me planning ahead for the number of fights I need to complete. So it's basically, until everyone hits like level 8, it's going to be 2 rounds, or two hits per death on these. So we should need 2 more level butts to 8. And then butts will start one-shotting things. 2, not counting the single skeleton. Thank you, single skeleton. Oh, you know what? Actually, I remember, and of course, I mean, the flail. Typically, you've out-leveled it. I remember in previous ones that I've done, I have checked the algorithms document on GameFAQs. To find out. It was mostly, I was looking up, like, specifics on how Magic Sword worked. Outside of, you know, the rank 3 one-shotting things. I'd actually thought that you would actually get a buff from having, like, fire be cast. Like, that would be the weapon damage plus, like, a minor cast of fire. But no, I guess it's just only if it's weak to the element. Moosiver29 with a follow. Muchly appreciated. Hello and welcome. Thank you. And then I'm preparing for, if I, you know, happen to get more, like, once you get a better idea as to which jobs I do have. Oh, hey, Bros. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think that's when you use on Discord. Or, I've seen that name somewhere. Bros is the guild leader of my guild in World of Warcraft. Gilgabot. For once I know what my total party makeup will be, we can find out, like, which crazy exploits I can use to make Red Mage not be as terrible in the second half of the game. But until that point, Red Mage is gonna be rocking. Can we, like, stop getting the single skeletons? That would be delightful. Cool, is that everyone is level 8? Nice. Okay, well, we're gonna heal up. We're gonna go fight Siren. Spoilers. And, yeah. And then we basically got one midpoint dungeon, and then we get to the Water Crystal, where I, 1, find out what my second job will be, and 2, everyone becomes a Red Mage. Or, like, it's not even the 4th of July, and people are still launching fireworks, which is kind of not a good idea, because it's been dropped. Well, we're going to be on fire soon. Because people don't know when to not launch fireworks. Kids, am I right? Wait a minute, is the 4th of July? No, there's still an hour and 5 minutes until it's the 4th of July. Not allowed to shoot fireworks until then. Oh, Ferris Legman. Well, Ferris is going to hit another level after anything dies. Ferris needs, what, like 1 experience? Or 4? Oop. Right, not this one. I play this game all the damn time. Well, on the plus side, the single skeleton will give Ferris that another level. Fireworks scare my me. Never been a huge fireworks guy myself. One, because I used to be a firefighter, so I've got a negative connotation to fireworks. Or firefighter EMT, so I mean, putting out the fire and then also reviving the person that shot themselves with a firework. That's never pretty. Don't aim fireworks towards yourself. For the love of God. It will not end in your favor. But you know, mostly I really dig fireworks stuff just because the outdoor picnics that precede it, because I like picnic food. I love me some potato salad, and my mom makes this like chicken curry, like a cold chicken curry sandwich setting, and then we would like have those on a nice Kaiser rolls. My mom is a chef. No. My mom is a dentist, but she's around her early 40s, went to culinary school and became a licensed chef, and then went back into being a dentist because that paid more. But she made some really damn good food, especially picnic food for fireworks displays.
We got a bad feeling about this.
I never gave Stella a voice. Oh well.
Butts, come here, honey. Mom!
It's where Butts gets his voice. His gruff, manly Butts voice.
Come here.
Father!
Anna?
Grandpa, come over here.
Who are you? I can't remember.
Well, story's over. Everyone's dead. I'd say it's a party wipe, but nope, game over. This is where the game ends. Everyone just dies. Hour and a half in. It's good gameplay. This is what we made in the early 90s.
Let me take your souls. Join us. Who the heck are you?
Why won't my spell work on you?
I'm Siren. I've taken the souls of these three. If you don't try to hinder me, I'll let you go. Sorry, but I can't do that.
Why would you protect these three?
Because they're my friends. Don't be fooled by her. Open your eyes.
Whack, whack, whack.
Oh yeah, he does actually hit them. Right, I forgot. I mean, gets the job done. Not that I'm condoning it. Our Butts awakened. Lena awakened too, and Ferris. Oh my god, it's a party again.
Yellow. Stand guard.
I would like be. Here. Can you use Phoenix Down when Siren goes undead? Correct me on that if I'm wrong. I don't think you can, but I could be wrong. Because I would remember doing that a lot more. I know, I'm pretty sure you can use potions still. Right. Oof. Can I? I mean, there's no reason not to. Okay. Good. Yeah, I did the potions, and I mean, if the Phoenix Downs worked, I would remember doing it. Oh right, yeah. When they're nearing death, they start or nearing actual death. They start casting Cure. Oh, the Phoenix Down has a chance of failure? Oh, okay. Well, this isn't ending well at all, is it? It's a damn bear hug. Why you gotta love me? Do you wanna... Excuse me? Well, that was just rude. I don't even remember Bear Hug being an ability that Siren had. And then uses it 2 times in a row. Before I get a turn on Butts. Well, that's just mean. In fact, that's so mean, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. God damn it. I'll be right back. come back. What did I miss? Oh, really? Actually, I probably should just be in the back row in general. But again, for the future, if like I'm having trouble with the boss or like I'm having difficulty somewhere, I'll usually figure out my own way. If it's like if I'm really stumped, I'll ask. But excuse me. But for the most part, if I have to grind levels or figure out a different way, it'll be adding time to the timer. So just if I ask questions or something, definitely. But yeah, usually hints and tips and whatnot, unless I'm asking for it. I'd prefer not to have them. Alright, I already got this. I mean, I could get an elixir. We'll see how that works. I don't think I've ever done that. So we're gonna get some elixirs. Well, one, I would like them anyway. Ew. Oh my god, I just realized that thing, it's not that it's two heads beside one another, it's that the face is being ripped out of the front. Oh god. I thought it was like one ghost behind a different ghost, and the tongue just happens to be going through the other ghost. Jesus. I don't know why that never occurred to me. I know, it's horrifying. They let kids play this? Actually, probably not. Yeah, dat stream delay. I should have it be like the lag limiter through Twitch. Ever since I got the internet that I'm currently operating on, which is fantastic. And I could set the battle speed to be faster, but then kids would be getting their $2 an hour that I'm doing this. I don't know, maybe I'll just add a thing onto the pledge when I'm done. Oh, okay, good. That it's being relatively lagless. Oh, okay. No, and I know. So I've played most of these games, I played 5. Actually, I played 5 in its original Japanese before I ever played it in English. And true fact, I might have mentioned this at some point. When I was so I have a degree in Japanese, and I kind of struggled for a while. Oh, sweet. Here's our answer. I started playing this game in its original Japanese, and then I would read all of the text out loud, and then I'd be like, what does that mean? And so this game was my study aid for learning Japanese, and then I did much better in my classes. Less than 3 seconds? Sweet. I'd like to get one more elixir. I never knew these things dropped flame scrolls. Wow. That's strangely early for that to be a thing. Yeah, dagger's not better. Huh. I don't think I've ever gotten a flame scroll here. Or maybe I have, I never noticed, and then like it turns out like a while later I'm selling it. I'm like, where the hell did I get this shit? Wow, okay. We get double creepy floating head. Delightful. Yeah, And ninja scrolls are good times, especially if you get what did I have? I think I had ninja and time mage in one, and yeah, scrolls hit like a truck. If you get your ninja with like a off ability of a caster, all that magic, tasty. Also, I don't know why I remember having level 8 being able to one-shot things down here. Obviously not the Undead Rusk. Because they strong boy. Oh no, Ferris is the only one that needs to like catch up with people on experience. Oh well. They just really go for hitting Lena and Ferris. Get lower. It's a good thing I gave them armor, because they just attract all the aggro. Ugh. Yeah, or in Final Fantasy VI, when Locke comes across Celis, in Japanese, it's a very different character intro, because it's highly suspected those guards have not been doing family-friendly things. Oh, first thing. What? Who was it that... I think in the very first... So in last year's 4-Job Fiesta... Oh, what was my mixture of that? It was Thief, Mystic Knight, Ninja, and Samurai. And I think Lena was the only one that survived at the end. I think everyone died, and then Lena got the killing blow. Alright, Butts is level 9? Yes. I would not be able to sleep on this ship. Or, I don't think it'd be wise to be on the ship, go to sleep, and then just have, like, all 4 go to sleep. Because you gonna get mugged by a ghost. They're gonna steal all your money and go to the ghost pawn shop and sell your Xbox to the ghost broker. Little known fact, ghosts love Xboxes. That's why the red ring happened, because the ghost is like, must consume the soul of the Xbox. Jesus Christ. I'm assuming everyone can hear the fireworks going on outside. Because if you can't, then it's just me being startled by nothing. Oh yeah, I don't need any more. I'll be Pop, why, that's the Linux distro I use, and it's fantastic. There's still 45 minutes left before it's the 4th of July. Ugh. Get off my lawn. I will, however, check how close... I mean, they're... We'll see if I can get another round on... Actually, it'd be really cool if I get the single skeleton twice. Yeah! And then just another single skeleton after this. And then we'll have people level 9. Oh, it's gonna be overkill. Fireworks in the 3rd? Like, it's not like they're doing it to, like... I don't know. Prevent like a fire hazard or something. It's like, huh? Maybe it's to be different. Or like earlier today, I went to the store to buy some bread and milk, and apparently everyone was there buying chicken and bratwursts because they got to get them ready for tomorrow. So having it on the 3rd means everyone has to rush to the store on the 2nd. So they're level 9. Ferris has missed a couple of fights. Yeah, Ferris ain't gonna hit level 9, so we're just gonna roll with this. How? Well, rip using potion. We've already seen this. I don't bother reading it. So here's, I want to say, and I might be confusing this with other games in the Final Fantasy. Elixirs won't one-shot undead, but it'll do a reasonable chunk of damage. I could be thinking of other ones. No, I'm actually playing this on the SNES Mini. In large part because so the 4-Jab Fiesta is they do it's partially a donation event for Child's Play, and the pledge that I did last year was that I would donate, I think, like $1 for every party wipe. Oh, they're just okay. So the pledge I'm doing this year is for every hour of the total run of the game, I will donate $2. So I figured the fast forward would keep the in-game timer running, but actually, it would probably make it go faster, because, yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if Elixir would help. We're going to find out real soon. Oh, well, okay. Cool, thank you for saving me the testing. Oh, that's worse than putting haste on Siren. Yeah, Galuf ain't gonna take shit. So I don't like the fact that Ferris is slowed, because this means Ferris will, like... Oh, yeah, I mean, in this case, it's... I do not like slow. And, like in RPGs, like, I'll get poisoned, or I'll get cursed, or old, or whatever, and I just won't give a shit. But, oh my god, if they get slow, no, I gotta cast haste on them immediately, get rid of that. Oh, that would be why back row is good, because, yeah, I guess the undead form is when all of the damage happens. Oh, there's the haste. However... There we go, okay. I was like... We've been dealing... Like, that's a nice thing, because there's, like, barely any damage that Siren is doing. Yeah, okay. I don't remember if it actually... I don't think I've ever had it work. For some reason, because, like, you would think it would, especially with, you know, Ghost Train in FF6. Oh, yeah, right, words.
Don't be embarrassed. I'm not.
Ruffle, ruffle, ruffle. Yeah, the GBA version is really good. I highly recommend it, especially, I mean, this game in general, I highly recommend it. We can make it to Warus. Actually, I will use these potions. Seems good. Yeah. We should be fine getting to Warus. I know I'm going to run into some new funny enemies. And I should have lots of muns. We still have, like, nothing. It's just auto-attack everything and hope that it dies before it deals significant damage. And with the Red Mage, we'll definitely have a character that can break rods, the elemental rods for rank 3 spells really early. Although really, for the most part, I'll want, you know, probably the free ice rod that I get. I'll have on whoever is my dedicated Red Mage. Oh my god! Dad encounter rate. Anyway, the frost rod that I get, or ice rod or whatever, for buffing Dat Blizzard. So then we get to take another 2 steps and run into another encounter. Because old school RPGs. And at least 2 more encounters before we get to the town. Oh my god. Oh my god, you know what? I was saying that I wouldn't forget any of the... Oh, when we get the windbreak, we'll be fine. I wasn't going to forget any of the pianos, and then I abruptly forgot the wooden tool. I totally know exactly how I'm going to the place that I want to get to. There we go. I figured if there's things to steal out of this. Yeah. Okay. Because really the only one I've committed to memory is this one right here, because it's the most important one. I want to say there's at least another thing to steal out of somewhere. Yeah, I mean, now that I've got, you know, I've remembered that I've forgotten it. I think it's really cute how you get progressively better at the piano for each one you find. Oh, really, this money? I don't think I've ever gotten money in here. What is it, Where's the money in this? I don't think I've ever gotten money out of the bar. I just went there! Oh! This is probably why I've never noticed it. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. I'm cool with this. So I will make sure that I have... Well, I definitely have at least 2 antidotes, because we get those on the ship. You know, we're going to need that in a bit. Actually, I'm probably going to need a lot. Well, no. So in the Android version, any part where you've got to, like, make precise walking motions is made significantly harder by the fact that you're playing on a smartphone, and the smartphone screen is not conducive to precise motions. So I usually stock up on a bunch of antidotes here, because I'm going to run into all of the poison plants. Yeah. You'd think they would hide something there. Regal cut, yeah. It's much fancier. Oh, I was like, I thought the voice thing said "my guts." Hey, Fires, for the 3 months in a row tier 2 sub. Good lord, thank you much for all that support. Welcome back and hello. Pride gasp indeed. I'm glad I still have that. I thought the Pride month emotes were going to go away in July, and I'm glad they have not. Oh, it's just longsword? Regal Cutlass is in FF6 as well, at roughly the same point in the game. I'm pretty sure I think Edgar starts with it. Hey, Fires. I'm doing 4-job Fiesta. I'm gonna... Here's my rudimentary... Here's the jobs that I have available to me. Oh, okay, good. I'm really glad, 'cause I mean, they're really good emotes. I love the Pride Saba, the fish. Well, Saba is a mackerel. Yeah, they're really good. I like them. I think maybe because the wings were so popular. Oh, I'm gonna... Well, I know I have one of these. Oh, we're gonna be so slow. I won't care. Can you... Are you still able to give... I know yesterday, or... Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday in Koi's stream, you know, first couple of days in July, people were still getting emotes for the bits thing. I know in my case, I have every one of the emotes. Oh, the equip weight is gonna... It's weird, because on the phone I tested this, and the equip weight didn't really do a heck of a lot to change things. Kind of disappointing, considering that, you know, otherwise I'm planning ahead for how slow everyone's gonna go. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm glad they're still doing it. Everyone can get the emotes. Or at least more of them. Is it small? Yeah, I remember testing this. Like with the knights. Like, I did one knight that was wearing, like, nothing, and one knight with, like, all of the things, and it was... Oh, we need more pride emotes, indeed. Thank you, Fires, for the 200 bits, putting you at the top of the leaderboard. Also, you get the Jigglypuff. Oh my god. The Jigglypuff fits really nice within the gold medal there, too. And 3 people getting pride cheer emotes in chat. Spam them. Spam them with glee. Or pride, you can do that too. Oh yeah, the only other thing I would be buying would be magic. And I really won't care about that until we get to the part where we use Red Mage. Oh. No, I'm good. Oh. This totally looks like a place where I should steal stuff. I'm disappointed. Huh. Although further disappointed that there's not an item shop in here? Huh. Unlike most every other town where the item shop is inside the inn. I probably want a significant portion of these. I mean, they're not gonna go to waste. Use a couple more of these. Definitely some more of these. We'll have them on hand, why not? The Lucky Mallet. I don't even remember where mini status comes into play. Oh, I'm gonna want some more softs. I like money. Sure. Oh yeah, elixirs only sell for 1 gil. No one wants elixirs, they're worthless. I don't need these. Right, okay. Oh, no, I still want to buy... Because yeah, I think there's cockatrices that are in where we're about to go, so I probably want some soft. Oh yeah, I think it's mostly just the villages or towns where I tend to buy things. They're conjoined with the inn. Yeah, well, here's the thing, Fires. If in Final Fantasy V, they're actually quite plentiful. Like, there's a place I could farm right now and get a bunch of elixirs. Yeah, no one believes you.
This thing will cure anything.
So yeah, you get elixirs reasonably plentifully, which is really nice, because, like, especially around the end of the game, that's mostly the primary, like, the casual one that I do on the side that I finished last night, and I was like, I had like 30 elixirs at the end, and it was like, well, just use them. Yeah, but I mean, what's cool is that you get enough that it doesn't feel like you need to hoard them. Because, I mean, if you run out and you really need more, there's enough areas where you can go and just farm them. I do not remember if I saved. I did. Whatever. Actually, we'll hit up the inn. At this point, there's really no need for you to buy anything more. We're well stocked for a little bit. So we'll hit up the inn. And then we'll go and get our Wind Drake. And then we'll go to the Tycoon Castle. And get a katana. And the Cure Staff, which we'll be using pretty much the rest of the game. Yeah, I mean, I use them sparingly, but I think this is one of the few games where Final Fantasy V is one of the few games where I will use elixirs at other parts of the game, rather than, you know, conserving them all for the very end. Or, like, I remember Chrono Trigger was especially bad with that, like, conserve all of my lapises, which are the cure everyone for 200. Lapises, mega elixirs, and elixirs until, like, the Black Omen. Lapises are really good. Like, I kind of wish there's not... I think that's where mega elixirs... Well, I mean, I don't remember mega elixirs being in FF6. This is true, yeah, we're going to become a balanced party in a very little bit. Until very shortly after we get red mages, and that's what everyone is. Although red mages do have a good range of usable items. Like, again, I'm okay with red mage for the first half, and then by the end it'll just be... I mean, I've done runs like this where you've got a class that's kind of dead weight near the end. Like, I did one not too long, 2 runs ago, I think I had a monk as part of it. And although not terrible, you just do a whole lot better around endgame. I don't even remember what I did with the monk in that one. Actually, I think because the other 3 were casters, it was like monk, summoner, black mage, and I don't remember what else. Yeah, and then depending on what other jobs we get, red mage could synergize very well with it. Really, any caster, to a certain extent, ninja would be cool as well. But for the most part, just getting double cast on anyone. And I'd probably be investing into fire rings, flame rings, and then using that as my main heal. I think you can come, like, if you don't loot anything, I think you can come back later, and these are better items, but, meh. I don't remember, and I could be wrong. $69 damage, woo! That's not 69. Less woo. Nice. Oh my god, that encounter rate. If I remember correctly, the blocks don't actually do anything because they try and they have no magic. Never mind. I think their purpose is like if you use an ether on them, then they'll use flash, and then you can gain it if you have a blue mage. I think. I've never actually done this because flash is not an ability I've ever used, and mostly just gain it when I don't feel like it. So. Oh hey, look! I didn't have to spend as much money. Oh well. It's not like I won't use softs. If nothing else, I'll use it to grind AP when we get to World 2. It's a really good way to grind money, too. You just set your menu to auto, have everyone use softs, and you go fight the statues. You know, assuming you don't have a blue mage to use level 5 death. Which is a completely broken way to grind money. I love blue mage. I think this game is what made me appreciate blue mages, because after playing, you know, FF6 for so many years prior to this, where Strago is kind of not frequently used. We'll put it nicely. Then you play this, where blue mages are like, holy shit, awesome. And then 7, where enemy materia is holy shit, awesome. Oh, do you? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know in the phone version, you use the soft on them and they immediately kill themselves. Yeah, no, that makes sense, though, because it's not like it's you use it and they die, like it's an undead and you chuck a phoenix down at it. Yeah, and similarly, if we got a bard, the undersea, like very late in the game, that's a superb place to grind, is the undersea cavern where you go to get Meteor. Or Meteor. Just farming the undead down there, or the unknown. Yeah, actually, that's the other thing too. I've done that in the past. Yeah, just farming those the undead dragons for the dragon fangs. Actually, my thing, if we happen to get Chemist, which, I mean, I kind of hope we don't, because Chemist is kind of grind heavy. For me, it's turtle shells. Turtle shells go into everything that I'd want on a Chemist. Holy crap. Yeah, Chemist is even kind of annoying. So I normally play this casually on my phone. Uh-oh. And one of the things that the Android version has that's really cool is it's an auto fight feature. Where it puts the speed at like 3 times battle speed, and then everyone just runs through whatever their last ability was, and it'll just spam it. So if you've got a decent set of fighters, or like attackers, it'll just, oh my god. You'll just start up a fight, and then everyone will just immediately like hit, and then it cycles through really fast. So it's really good for farming. I don't have that ability here. But even still, it's kind of annoying grinding grass tortoises right outside of Karnak. $69, yeah. But that is a thing. So for the 4-job Fiesta, if you get a job you don't want, you can actually you can bid money or you can pay money to change it to a different job. I was debating whether or not Chemist would be one where I would do that. Chemist is still a very good class. Like, since I'm playing the original Super Famicom version, Chemist is flat out broken. The problem is that having to grind for turtle shells to get like all of the really cool abilities, not what I'm in the mood for. Yeah, or just not use mix. I mean, Chemists are still very good otherwise. I mean, they can use the healing staff. In this case, we would, if I happen to get it, I still have Red Mage for using that. But, you know, Red Mage, then I can equip something else on them. Nice. But I mean, mixology is... Uh-oh. Well... Oh, but Kiss of Blessing is what makes Chemist so... finish the game in, like, no effort. I should probably sort this. There we go. Well, now Lena's behind on XP. God damn it. We should be fine with Ferris at level 10. Lady and Buff Swole Husband Dude, that's gonna come up in a moment. really should be a problem with this makeup. Like, I've done this with knights, and it's like... the last run that I did, that I just finished, I had knight as my wind crystal job. And, yeah, these fights didn't last long at all. Although, knight would buff strength, I believe. I'm curious. So, strength is 28, attack is 22. Whatever. Oh, okay, that would be why, because you get stupid strength. Cool. Alright, well. Well, that would probably be why. Alright, so we're not going to hit nearly as hard as the run that I did with knights. He's not a knight anymore, right? Okay, good. Oh, right, that's what it is. Yeah, you have to master a different job before. I mean, at this point, you just have the advantage that you've got. Ability to equip everything. Yeah, they're basically the Onion Knight. Yeah, no, I really liked that. Like, starting with a knight, everything felt like easy mode. Yeah, we do get katanas in a bit, actually, right after we finish this sequence. When is Ferris going to be level 10? Oh, or Ferris has already been level 10. Okay, I was totally paying attention. GG me. That's not the save point. Actually, I'm going to save first. And then I'm going to use a tent. I'm going to save again. Oh, right, yeah, you can sound like... Right, because you can do that with a whip. I can use this tent now. I think we should be good for Marissa and... Buff Swole Dude. We're going to find out real soon. And if not, I mean, I can grind up the levels. That's why I bought all those softs. Magisa and Forza, right. Right, because it's, so there's a song in Beatmania that's a very good song that I don't know why I don't play it as often as I would probably like to, called Anisakis, Somatic Mutation Type Forza. Because Japanese song titles and that just mash a bunch of English words together. It'd be cool. Okay.
Father!
Well, rip.
Lena was poisoned. Lena!
Hee. We came chasing after the Hiryu, but that's some tough game.
The Hiryu?
The Hiryu's horn can fetch a pretty good prize. And look, it's the Princess's Tycoon. She'll make a nice gift to take back to my husband.
Stop.
Stop. I know voices. Yeah, I never really learned to appreciate whips until I had a hunter, or a beastmaster in one of my runs. And that was... I preferred that. Because catching the right beast and then using it is like, you just got one. I mean, it was great because actually I was lucky in the run that I had the beastmaster, I also had Blue Mage. Which meant I got to have Mighty Guard. It was awesome. Well, without, putting on the dancing dagger and hoping you'd confuse it and it casts it on. Yeah, either way.
Theris! She fell.
Oh, interesting. In the later, in the GBA translation and other translations, Magisa does say he. Because the Ferris being masculine lasts a bit longer in the story.
Huh?
Oh yeah, and you get early White Wind as well. White Wind is the reason I like Blue Mage so much. I like how during this entire sequence, Magisa doesn't stop them at all. And it's not like Magisa has to, run over and, knock Ferris into the pit. Magisa has a goddamn bow, just go, done.
Lena!
Crap. I guess I'll just have to take you, all four of you.
Words. I like how Lena does start this poison. That's a nice touch. I mean, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, but it's a nice touch. Yeah, Magisa's not mentally threatening. I think would be, yeah. Which is weird, because Magisa's the one with the casting, so Magisa would have a higher intelligence rating. I guess I just hold A. It's not mentally threatening. Right, and at this point... Oh, right, I still have it on... Oh shit, I sold the, I sold the flail. This would be a good time to put the flail on someone else, and then, have him take out Magisa. I don't know what's going on with Forza, but every time I'm in this, it looks like he's got moss growing on him. Like, that's not what people normally do. Also, these shields working really nicely for me. Never mind. Oh, this is true. Yeah, I never realized that. Yeah. Forza is lacking in arrows. Actually, Forza has a sword and a whip. Magisa just trying all the spells and seeing what sticks. Also, it'll be a while before that power potion does anything for us.
Thanks, Ferris.
I guess by better judgment I should save. Also, give someone this whip. Can whips be used in the back row? I think they can. Also, I don't think it's even then. It would be the fan translation in the phone version and GBA as well. Whips are ranged. Okay, cool. All the items have flavor text, and the one for the whip is best used when problems come along. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like that's what I typically do. That's why I in previous times I forgot that I'd sold the flail. I don't really feel like wasting another tent. But if you've got raw power in this case, like just swords, just plow through them. Yeah, whip the problems in the face. Like some problems, whack, whack, whack. Or a tightly wrapped towel will also suffice. Oh my god! Alright, it's a beast. Well then. Oh really? Oh, that's weird. Because everything else does go to the back row. I did not know that. Oh. Every time I was just playing whether or not I can overpower Magisa because I've got things that can attack at range.
Here are you.
What an awful wound.
Here you go. I'll fix you up.
Dead. Lena, what do you think you're doing?
I'm alright. Stay back if I can treat it with the Hiryu plant. Hurry, give this to the Hiryu.
Yeah. Of course, walks through the pack of two of them rather than the obviously better planned single one. Ugh. Can you not route?
Get better, Hiryu.
I love how Windrakes in this are just like the magic MacGuffin. Like they're the Deus Ex Machina of everything.
That was true. That was a truly rash thing to do.
And then the Hiryu will barf on her with power of love. Blech. Amazing! Lena's status was restored. Yep, too late, Masterful. It already happened.
Hiryu, thank you.
It's alright. Come on, let's go. I'm kind of afraid of heights.
Lol, 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 lol. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's like, no, they shouldn't bow their head. They're just, they lol. The whole way.
Hey, what's so funny? Oh, just get on.
In the GBA translation, it says, "Your face, get on." And then Butts died a little bit inside. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to go get some more cutscenes out of Tycoon Castle. Also, cutest Windrake. Look at that face. I mean, I could go do... Well, I mean, I could go do the Water Crystal right now. Also, not forget to go to Tool. Also... Right, we get them... Oh, you know what? I'm so spoiled. You get a mini-map in the... Oh, now I have to remember where shit is. You get a mini-map in all the other versions. I was here for... Oh, right, yeah, the piano. Special service.
Woo!
And then we sneak out the back. Oh, right, and there's the creeper right here. Huh, I'm not peeking or anything. Yeah, you would think with the power of the wind, he'd be able to fly or not be afraid of heights. Or things of this nature.
Got better at piano.
Yeah. Excuse me. And actually, I should be... Whatever. Yeah, my money's okay. I mean, I should be able to buy rank 1 and 2 spells in Warus. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. There we go. I unfortunately removed his power to not be named Butts. Like, really, when they first did the official translation for this, like the PS1 version, which, I mean, the translation for that is awful. It's just... You would think that they'd be like, we should not name the main character of this game Butts. Because it's just asking to be laughed at. Oh yeah, the Chancellor's waiting for you.
Everybody's waiting for you. What a cool guy you are.
I am not Thomas Howard Lichtenstein. Princess Lena!
I'm sorry to have worried you.
Please return to the castle. There aren't very many soldiers left from fights with the monsters. Without the princess, it will never be the same again.
But I have to go.
Then what will happen to this kingdom?
It's not just Tycoon. Something's about to happen to the entire world. And Father is still alive.
I understand. We will protect this kingdom with our lives.
I'll certainly return with Father. Until then, everyone hang in there.
Hang in there, baby.
Anyways, why don't you stay at the castle for tonight?
There is no yes or no option. Oh, right, we need an exposition.
Ferris?
Huh? Oh, it's you, Lena. What is it? I mean, yeah, it is the castle. Lena's the princess. Social obligations. Yeah.
Sister.
Huh?
Sister, aren't you?
What are you saying? I'm your... Think before you speak, Lena.
But...
Me? A pirate leader? Really a princess? That's not even funny.
Wow, wow, wow.
But... You're pendant.
Quick, flash of the moon. Oh. Oh well. But. I've never understood exactly what's happening in this. Like.
What are you doing?
Huh, you're so weird. I mean, it's a moment of levity. It just kind of comes out of nowhere, and then it's... And then we're gonna go get all of the cool things. I may or may not even need to equip the Cure Rod for Galura? I mean, it's certainly better than, dedicating one person to potion everyone else that gets hit. Whether or not I'm going to be able to attack fast enough to pull it off. Shuriken. Katana. Hell yeah. Alright, doesn't matter. It's all cool. Princess Lena, this cane has been passed down through many generations here in Tycoon. It will surely be of help to you.
Thanks.
Good night, Disney. And then the bell? Yeah, man's bell. You get to have... Oh my god. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. I mean, you're very welcome, Pilgrim. Burning daylight. I don't need it yet. Actually, if anything, I can just swap it in and out in fights if people are getting hit a lot. Oh, right, does it? I forget the... And I could look it up. I forget the exact algorithms for bells. Is it... No, it's... Harps do, like, a dedicated percentage of health. What's the weirdness with bells? Do they do a static amount? It's something weird. I've never rolled a... Is bells as well? Yeah, for harps. Is it? Yeah, there's something weird about bells. Okay, bells use magic. Okay. So it may not even be particularly strong now. I mean, it'll probably be good when we get Red Mage. Good. Well, no, Red Mage can't even equip it. What the hell am I talking about? Unless they can, and then whatever. I don't think they can. Oh, it's pure. Oh, okay. I mean, obviously we can go fight Shiva. I don't really want to do that now. Oh yeah, those are going to be really useful when we go into... There's a couple of places that pain in the ass, blind all the damn time. Right, I don't think there's anything else up here. It's weird, because every time I come in here, I think that there's something hiding up here, as opposed to just this fun water slide. Whee! Jinkies! And at this point, I'm just mostly really keen to go get our red mages. And then also find out what my second class will be. I hope it's knights. I hope it's knights. I hope it's knights. I like night. Especially if I got something with a healing ability. Okay, you know, I think it's because you can talk to all the frogs and they'll react to you. Oh, right! I can use axes as a freelancer. Although, it's gonna be... Well, we're gonna fight Galura. Oh, and then what's the... Axes are a different... One, I think they can crit. I forget what the weirdness that they have. Apart from the fact that you can otherwise only use it as a berserker. I'm definitely going to want this for the fight coming up. Oh, right, they have the wide damage range. Right, that's why I don't like them. I just bought these. Well, I mean, the shield is mostly what I'm going for. Oh, that's the thing. That's the that's the thing. The defense one. However, I will definitely want shields for this fight we're about to do. If nothing else. Yeah. And Galura doesn't have a specifically high amount of defense, right? I don't think so. It's mostly just the fight getting faster as it goes through. Where the hell did I get this mithril helm? Okay. I'm gonna sell that because I can buy them later. Oh no, power drinks in the original one are broken. They don't do anything, right? We have 8 Doom Axes? Yeah, no, that's what... Oh, right, yeah, it's to kick that Coot's helmet, right. Well, shurikens in the off chance I happen to get a ninja, which would be pretty cool. Glasses I will definitely want. I'm probably going to wind up buying more of those, to be honest. We're going to sort this. I think we're good. Well, let's see, who's, I would probably put it on somebody with lower health. Or defense. And actually, at this point, I am going to give Ferris the katana. And Lena the bell, because Lena has the higher magic power anyway. Right. Or really, when I go fight Galura, I'll probably give Lena the healing staff and, well, midway through, to mitigate the fact that shit's gonna go really fast and suck. There's that bastard right there. We'll just leave this way. A samurai is... I mean, that's basically like a ninja pirate. Kesselurus. "2F." That's when you have to pay respects twice.
Why, if it isn't Princess Lena.
King Warus, it's been a long time. Please stop amplifying the power of the water crystal immediately.
You must be kidding. We can't do that. Thanks to the crystal, we can all live in wealth and abundance.
But if you continue, the crystal will shatter.
Huh? I've heard about the wind crystal. But we can't be sure that the same thing will happen to the water crystal. And the people would be against it. We're in no situation to be taking chances.
Oh shit, it's happening right now. How convenient. I know it's not happening right now, but it's a...
What was that?
I hope it doesn't hit the water crystal. Oh shit. Oh, okay, we're good. We're safe. Everything's fine, guys. Fine. Screen's red, but it's cool. Your Highness, a meteor has fallen near the tower.
What? Quickly, gather the soldiers, head for the tower.
Yes, sir. Skyrocket. And meteors in this are the most inconvenient form of travel. I mean, it's intergalactic travel. It's better than a space whale. So no, space whale is so much better. Anyway.
I'm sorry, but this is a very urgent business, Princess Lena. Let us discuss this at a later time. Again.
Words.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, space lunar whale is it's primo. Is there anything I can steal out of Horus Castle? I want to say there is. I mean, it is a castle. If it wasn't filled with things, I'd be horribly disappointed. I mean, obviously I can go, you know, get Shiva. If that was the thing I wanted to do. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Yeah, in FF7, it's a single meteor is gonna wreck all life, and in FF5, they're a commonplace thing. Spicy goods, like for a spicy bone berserker? Oh my god, I rarely take the time to go through here. Yeah, they're space cabs. Well, but don't tell me where they are though. So I can search for them and spend more time building a timer to give money to kids that are in hospitals and don't have games. I'm trying to think of something that like mixes something space-like and the word Uber. Or Lyft, I guess. Oh, right, this one. And then like you hit a switch somewhere, or we could talk to that guy. Oh, no, this is where you get no float is later. I'd be able to make some progress if only I could see the books at the ancient library far to the west. Well, that guy's dull and boring. Can you... Yeah, thank you. Like, this entire area looks like I should be able to steal stuff. There's a goddamn hidden room and there's nothing in there except for some dude telling me lame things. I can't sell that for Gil, what the hell? Oh, right, okay, yeah, this one. Oh, right. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Right, this place. Ha ha. Let's go save. The other advantage of playing this on the phone version is you can abuse the quick save feature. Yeah, they jailed the furry. We're not going to be letting the furry escape. We need that furry to not steal our crap out of the Skull Eater cave. I forget the name of where that place is. Yeah. Here's the thing. I really want that item. Like, really. Jakol, there we go, yeah. Every time I make some... No, that's how you get to Shiva. Which we will not be doing because I value my not being dead. So instead, we're going to go down to the basement where there will be nothing that will go wrong. Place your bets, guys. How many times will I completely die trying to get this? I'm going to say 8. Nakey will say 22. This is totally fine. I don't want to run. Because I might need to get the Brave Blade. I think he eventually will run away. Or not. We might wait on that. Yeah, I'm so used to, because usually I'm doing this on the ones that I'm playing on the phone, and you can quick save, and then when you load it, it resets the enemy encounter rate. So you can just go through the whole thing without running into it at all. You like take 3 steps, quick save, load the quick save, take another 3 steps, do a quick save. Yeah, rip 2. So we're gonna come back when we have. Oh, really? It does eventually run away, though. Like I mean, randomly, but it eventually, gets bored and runs off, right? Oh, I completely overshot this. Oh, but if you had a knight, you'd totally want to do the Brave Blade, because that's what you do with the knight. So we're going to save again up here, because why not? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, for some reason I thought it eventually gets bored and just stops. Oh, okay, I'm thinking of Skull Eater then. Alright, so we might have some trouble getting that. Oh, with the downside, if the katana is the only thing that can hit it, and I'm going to be going back in with red mages, I won't be able to use a katana. Well, you might be coming back a bit later to get that health cape. It is really nice, though.
Galura went upstairs. Please protect the crystal.
He got progressively more annoying as I went through this. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, and again, I'm used to running through this where I've got the ability to cheese it. Oh, right, yeah, axes would do that. Oh. I mean, I can do it with axes now. And then we can try again and maybe get lucky and get the items out of the pots. Hey, Shudo! Magic still does normal damage to it? Oh, Katana's so good. So the bell might not be the best idea. Of course, I mean, compared to the whip and the katana, anything is going to look really disappointing. Oh, okay. Of course they've got devil health. But you can hit it with magic, though? They don't have a really high magic defense? Oh, okay. Yeah, it'd probably be better use of my time. Instead, we're going to... Now. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, let's hold off on that. I mean, there's so much good stuff down there. I mean, the elf cape in general is very worth getting as many of those as you can. Get wrecked, Wyvern. See, this is so. In a number of the job runs, if you've got like a particular classes that don't do well against the boss that I'm about to fight, this whole thing kind of sucks. But with all these weapons we have at our disposal, I mean, I'm just gonna... Galura's just gonna go down like a ton of bricks. Probably. Probably. And I mean, if nothing else, I can stick on the healing staff and call it a day. Oh, it is, because the Elf Cape is so good for knights. For the defense, I mean, then you just finish the game with 2. I'm not even needing to tent. Sweet. Okay. I mean, we're only halfway to the boss, but whatever. Yeah, that's... Oh, in the one that I just finished, that was especially because you usually... Oh, don't go up that one. In the void zone area at the end, usually I just run from the Bahamut's. In this case, because I had Mystic Knights, I could just put break on a weapon and one-shot him. Silver Ring... I mean, I have people that don't have things equipped, so I should probably put these on anyway. I think it's just defensive? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot that actually gave defense as well. Huh. We're gonna be so slow. Oh my god. You'd think you could climb up that. At which point I'd be like, I never realized there's another thing I could climb up. Oh my god. Whack. Oh, for some reason I thought that the stun on a whip only worked on like beast enemies. Interesting. Or, you know, I probably did know that, I'm just not thinking of it currently. Hopefully this doesn't end in disaster.
Galura is being controlled. We can't let him get. We can't let him break the crystal.
Wrecked.
Stand guard.
Roar. So this will go great. Yeah, you know what? Actually, the next round I'm just going to equip Lena with the healing staff and just heal whoever gets hit. Oh, right, I forgot we can stun him with that. Oh, shit. Oh, this is going to go great. Still. I would like to not have people die. Oh, we got paralyzed immediately. That was awesome. Oh, my God. This is going to be over before it starts. Just gotta make sure to not have Lena attack Galura. Don't attack Galura. Oh man, a double paralyzed. Yeah, that's true. And oftentimes like pure chaos has been the thing. Oh my god. So well, this is running. I got a hashtag water. Hashtag water. And then Gilgabot would tell me what my water crystal job is. And now we can change everyone to a red mage. Rip freelancer.
The crystal! Huh?
Oh no, Gilgabot. Gilgabot, answer me. Yeah. Minor technical difficulties. What's funny is my autocorrect, if the first word it wants to start with is always final, and then it will follow with Fantasy 5, and then it follows with for job, and then it finishes Fiesta, because that's apparently the thing that I search for all the time. Or that's the thing that I type in all the time. Yeah, I think I'm doing it right. I mean, here, see the commands. It is just hashtag water that I directed. Yeah, it's hashtag water. I mean, it could be taking a moment. Oh. Everyone, place your bets for what my water crystal job is. Slow blink. I could show the screen, but let me get the image up. Oops, not that one. Oh, where is it on the... Well, I guess we're being cropping this down a little bit. I've got to add in a new picture. Uh, 22. Yep, it's pure chaos. So any job that's available on this can be thrown in. So we're going to add in a new window capture. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Who's that Pokemon? So that's a Berserker, which is not necessarily... No, that's not the Beastmaster. That's Berserker. Krill is a very adorable Beastmaster, Berserker, because she gets to be in a kitty outfit. So yeah, we've got Red Mage and Berserker, because Gilgabot hates me. No, Berserkers are adorable. It's just you don't get to play the game. The game plays it for you.
We were too late.
So Red Mage and Berserker will make for a very interesting next couple of rest of the game. And now, now it's going to be half of the team is going to be a Berserker. Well, I need at least one. Actually, I might just make everyone a Berserker and one Red Mage. I'll have to think about that.
Sir Galif. You know who I am. Sir Galif, I wasn't able to save the crystal. I'm sorry. Tell me, who am I? Protect the fire crystal.
Oh, Gilgabot replied eventually. It just wasn't immediately. And I'm like, that's what bots are for, to do things faster than a human. Oh! I did not know this. Yeah, Red Mage baby. So we're gonna be have like. I mean, this does remove my agency. The shards of the crystal.
Are they lending us their power?
The spirits of heroes that rest in the pieces of crystal. Time Age. Spirits of words. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's my other one, right? And then these other things we don't care about.
What's happening?
Oh yeah,
What's happening?
the tower is sinking? Time bomb set. Get out fast. I think it's like you really want that crystal, don't you? Don't forget it's there. Just imagine if we got mine this early.
Sildra!
Derp. Oh, well, rip everyone. They were eaten by Sildra.
Sildra, you're alive.
Derp. Then slinks away slowly. So now we finally get to use job classes after X number of hours.
Sildra.
Feed me.
Sildra, you used the last of your power to rescue us.
Question with the host. What? Hello everyone, welcome. I am, this may look like a Super Nintendo game. Oh, no, actually, I gotta move this down. My Berserker was taken over. The, overlay. Welcome, I'm doing the 4-job Fiesta. We currently have the awful mixture right now of Red Mage and Berserker. And we'll need to deal with that for the rest of the game. Some people are gonna have to deliberately die at some point. Anyway, hope your stream went well. Is it already one? Oh, must have been good seeds. Finishing a bit early.
Sildra, don't die.
Berserker is strong. No, Berserker in this is the one where it attacks for you, and it will usually favor whatever's in the front row. It'll hit really hard. It's just you can't control it. So there are some fights where you basically want to deliberately kill the character that's your dedicated Berserker. Because, you don't want him to hit all willy-nilly.
Sildra, thank you.
Sildra! Stella! Although there's a Stella in this game. Hey, they're silent. Yeah, we're... Mournful Sildra. F's in chat for Sildra. And then... Oh, well, now I actually have to set up, so... Well, I need at least one... So I at least one person has to be a Red Mage, at least one person has to be a Berserker, and then the other two can be whatever mixture. I mean, really at this point, if I just have one dedicated Red Mage... Oh, I can't use... Oh, I thought I could use the Cure Staff. Well then. Well then. I also thought they could use shields for some reason. Uh-huh. Well, everyone else gets to be a Berserker. Furry mode activated. I don't even have Berserker weapons. We gotta go buy that. Yeah, I thought that Red Mages could use staves as well. Yeah, hopefully I get a class that can use Cure Staff. I mean, Red Mages can conveniently cast Cure anyway. It's not very often that I get to run a 4-job Fiesta, either the official one or a casual one on the side, and I can have actual healing magic. So I think first thing first is I'm going to go buy all of those axes. Also, F's in chat for all of the sweet weapons I can't use anymore. Yeah, unless we get a class that can, because it's pure chaos, I mean, I can get anything. Yeah, we'll miss Sildra, we'll miss the katana, we'll miss the whip, we'll miss being able to control people's actions in combat. I'm going to... Oh good, I have money. I definitely... Get out of my way. I definitely need 3 axes. Yeah, but I mean, we're definitely going to be buying... Well, one, the mithril axes in Karnak, I can't... I'd have to wait a little bit to get them anyway. And I'm going to be... I mean, you can get 1. That's one of the neat things, actually, on the Game Boy Advance and then the phone version, is that your first foray into Karnak, you can buy 99 of any of the items that are at the discount. So... you go grind a bunch of money and buy 99 of the elemental rods, and then you just sell them back for a profit. And then buy more elemental rods. Right. Battle axe. Battle axe. And battle axe. Okay. Right, at the very least, I think at this point, I just want cure. And if I can afford anything else, you know, sir. Or not, and we'll go somewhere else that does cater to our unique tastes of magic. Sylph is basically, yeah. Actually, I've had summoner starts, and Sylph is pretty much the only one of that I do buy. Yep. Time to remember where the hell the magic shop is here. I'm gonna say it's this way. Oh, do I have the speed run as a takedown? No, I'm doing this is 4-Jab Fiesta, and actually, not that I'll be slowing things down. So 4-Jab Fiesta is partially a donation-driven event for Child's Play, and the pledge that I've done this year is that I'm going to do $2 for every hour that the run takes. So I guess it's kind of a benefit that if I get characters that are slow, Berserker is not necessarily slow. Red Mage can be, so I need Cure. Oh, I think I can buy everything. Or not. Well, I definitely want ice. Really? I'm 5 gills short. Oh well. I mean, at this point, it's probably better. I'm probably going to get a bit more oomph out of using the ice rod and then just casting ice. Cool. And then we're going into the meteor.
Yes, we'll embrace our wizardry.
And probably save. Against my better judgment or otherwise. Time for some more bad voice acting. I hope y'all like bad voice acting, because... oh, we're going to have plenty of it. Well, we'll miss you.
But...
he was warped. Question mark?
Oh, that's kind of the voice that Gallop has.
let's follow him.
You know, we'll trust this man that came out of a meteor.
This place, I recognize it. And that soldier in the tower knew me too. Who the heck am I?
Yeah, it's kind of like Snake, kind of like Batman, kind of like the movie trailer. I forget what I did last year at a point where a character transition takes place. Spoilers, kind of. Whether or not the new person will also have the totally fitting for that character voice. Oh shit, we gotta go to the left side this time. Again, yeah, like we were saying, the meteors in FF7 will destroy the world. In this case, they're just kind of conveniently placed in locations that let you fast travel. Seems like a great idea. So hopefully we will never have to come back here. Oh, right, I might want to actually cast ice. No, they hit them. So Berserkers are going to do whatever the hell they want anyway. Great. Oh, we're off to a great start. That is not...
Otacon, tell me more about these crystals.
Yeah, maybe a little dude. Oh, anyone on YouTube, Lazy Game Reviews, LGR, does a really spot-on Duke Nukem. There we go, he finally hit it. Oh, this is turning out to be less of a great idea. Oh, okay, it's not shoulder button. Shoulder buttons don't do anything in this game, apparently. You'd think I would remember this by now. Oh, right, they're weak to fire. The spell I didn't buy. Uh-oh. Does it? Oh, yeah, right. Okay, shoulder buttons do actually something. So we're gonna not do that again. Okay, or apparently red mages can equip the healing staff. Everyone gained a level. Blue and gay. Oh. Y'all saw that earlier. The healing staff did not show up on this equipment list. I'm not imagining that, right? Oh, right. I had it equipped on Lena. Right, okay. Well, good. Now we know that we can equip that. Yeah, I was really confused too. Anyway, that whole, and, okay, for some reason I thought they could also equip shields. That's blue mages. Okay, well, Wild Nags are gonna suck for a while, because it'll take for goddamn ever with... I don't like where this is going. I think they're weak to ice? I think I'm gonna be weak to the matter of living, because everyone's gonna die in a bit. Probably. I mean, I do have Cure. Those, okay, yeah. Those are the ones that are weak against ice. And then I don't use ice on them either way. About that. Well, let's hit up a tent. I know cabins will revive people. I'm pretty sure tents do as well. We're gonna find out in a moment where I'll be horribly disappointed. Okay, good. So I mean, really, I'll keep the ice rod equipped. Okay, good. Oh, don't waste it, Jesus. Oh. I thought it would do a whole lot more damage. I mean, I'm only slightly disappointed. Oh yeah, Tentacle Claws is old. I guess. I forget if... Oh no, you can't. Yeah, I was gonna say if you can cast armor on like do like an AoE armor, but no. It's like if you tried to multicast haste. That's why you have haste too. Also, we are playing the original Japanese version with an English translation patch, which is why I'm going to have a really crazy random encounter rate. Because that's how games were made in the early 90s. Lewd Masterful, that's... The tentacle is it's a primary way of attack. Perfectly natural, perfectly healthy. For a... Actually, wait, no, it's not a water creature. Whatever the hell that thing was. It's disgusting, I don't like it. Well, we're approaching a $6. So I've saved. I'm pretty confident in this you can only buy one item. You can't buy multiple ones. Or you buy 0 of them. Okay. It's them.
Huh? You must be here with the monsters. I saw you come out of the meteor.
Oh, that's a stark contrast. In the phone version, the Game Boy Advance version, you could buy 99 of those things and pull a really sick profit. Oh, do you? Oh, okay, good. Sweet. So now here's a mild cutscene. I'm going to pour the rest of my coffee. BRB. Woo! I am. Oh, we didn't say anything? Oh yeah, we get to my Sid voice. Hooray. Yeah, no, the shopkeeper's like, yeah, he's gonna give me money. We'll let the cops deal with it later. I forget what this is the fan translated one. He says horse feathers in the Game Boy Advance retranslation. Very good retranslation.
Now what do we do?
I'll use the last of my special gunpowder to find out the other side of this wall was just another cell. Horse feathers.
Oh, sad Sid. Well, we're trapped here forever.
Hey, you just laughed, didn't you? Oh, never mind. I'm Sid.
Sid? The one who built the machines to amplify the crystal's power? ...
Not question.
I'm sorry.
No, it's alright. Oh, this is my fault.
Karnak prides itself in its unique justice system, where there are no trials and no confiscations of weapons. Oh, that's a good point. They threw us in jail with our full equipment. Makes person life more interesting. We've got a person that can... Wait, no, I didn't buy fire. We can't set things on fire. Oh, well.
According to a book I found at the ancient library, long ago the crystals had power much greater than they do now. I studied the crystals in Tycoon, Walrus, and Karnak, and built machines to amplify their power. But this was a terrible mistake. When a crystal's power is amplified...
Also, crystal is a proper noun, apparently.
The crystal will shatter. It's all my fault.
But why are you in jail?
It was too late for me to save the crystals of Tycoon and Walrus. So I knew I had to prevent at least Karnak's crystals from shattering. But they caught me when I tried to stop the machine.
Right, yeah, they just put it in a ship. Like, they're like, what are we going to do with this amazing power of fire?
We'll just build a ship out of it.
So you have the same goal we do. We're trying to protect the crystals too. Oh, you're trying to protect the crystals too? Question mark. Thieves asked us to.
Oh, I guess Sid said whatever. Gasped. What? The crystal pieces? Who in the world are you guys?
We're Batman.
Dr. Sid, Dr. Sid. We've made a terrible mistake. I think this guy has like 3 lines. Not very many. What's the matter?
What you said was right. A crack is formed in the crystal.
What? We stopped the machine at once, but the crystal's power continued to grow.
The steamship.
Huh? The steamship's probably sucking up the crystal's power. Dr. Sid, please lend us your help. In the Game Boy Advance and then like other later translations, they translate steamship as fire-powered ship, which sounds really clunky. Steamship makes a whole lot more sense. These people are gonna help us. Huh? But these people came out of the meteor. They're with the werewolves.
Crystal Butt Z. On the next episode of Crystal Butt Z. Next time.
Well then, I won't help either. You're the hot bone. Sounds like a great place for a dungeon.
Fine then.
Will you help us? I'll go to the steamship first. There's dangerous there. Come once you're totally prepared. I'll be waiting. I mean, I could change. I would like to buy 3 fire rods and a whole shit ton of ice rods. Wait, no, I'm gonna need fire rods for the ancient library for Biblos. It makes it completely. It just dies. It's great. But for the time being, we can't actually get any of these chests because they're all not where I'm going. Right? What? What? Oh, okay. I got mildly confused. I mean, it's wonderful what they've done with the decor of, Yeah, the boxes are fire locked. That would have been neat in Link to the Past if, you needed to use the ice rod to, put out fires to progress through things or do anything apart from give you access to one and only one boss. It's a werewolf! I'd be more concerned about it coming close. I would hide.
We can't let him get in the castle.
Dr. Sid's explosives will chase him off for now, but it's a matter of time until he comes back.
Yeah, I mean, Sahasrara in the original one is hey, you might want to check out this cave over by the lake. You might want this thing in there. But other than that, it's you get it right after you finish the Eastern Palace. He's you might want to check out that cave. For this item you're going to need, at the end of the game. So, what was I doing? We have enough money to buy 2. Actually, I should go buy fire. I might want to do that. Probably. This is not where we buy spells. But anyway, we're at a point now where there's a lot of goodies that I would very much like to buy. Probably when we get access to the ship is probably when I'm going to go back to Warus and get the Elf Cape. But for now, I need... Oh, sweet. Well, cool. Yeah, so we need a lot of money. The nice thing is that we're in a place where we can get a lot of money reasonably quickly. We'll drive the castle. This isn't Castle Figaro. That's silly. So we're gonna not do that plan. We don't need armor. So we're gonna do a little bit of grinding. Get cozy. I wish I had popcorn. I have popcorn and chips. Oh, right. Shoulder buttons do not do the thing I'm saying. Get owned! At which point, I'm probably going to want to use memory. Yeah. Because we're going to do a bit of this. Preemptive attack. Yep, we're going to grind these wolves. They give a really good amount of money for this part of the game, too. And at this point, I mean, I can just hold down A, and it should, you know, macro that in. Probably. Oh, crap. I gotta do this every time. I'll be grinding a little bit, but not too much, because I'd like to move onward. But yeah, these things give, like a... Yeah, like one kill... So it's 750 gil to buy one of the elemental rods, and each one of these packs gives almost enough to buy one. But there's a number of things I would like to buy at this point. Cure 2 being one of them. Oh. About that. I actually think I could buy Fire 1 and then some Fire Rods, equip those, and I think at that point Fire 1 will do enough to one-shot those. Probably. We're going to find out real soon. So we're going to buy the rest of our Black Mage spells. Actually, I think the only one I missed... Oh, I didn't buy these. Whatever. We'll get over to this side and buy our other White Mage spells. Oh, right, they get Charm. Oh, and Scan. So if I forget what things are weak to what. And, oh! I forgot. I thought... I didn't... Right, yeah, Life is a rank 3. Charm is going to be really helpful, too. I'll buy it now. Why not? Actually, I shouldn't have bought that, because then I could buy 3 Fire Rods. Anyway. Whatever. So we get 2 Fire Rods. Hit up the inn. Call it a day. Oh, or I can sell things. Oh, Cinnamon Life is best. Oh my god, yeah. I don't really want to sell the katana. Also, this one I can sell these. I don't really want to sell the katana, because in the case we get the samurai, that is the best one for a little bit. If I remember correctly. We're going to buy 2 of these. And another one of these. Yeah. Oh, one thing I've gotten really into, it's not quite Cinnamon Life, it's a little bit more, a little heartier or whatever. Kashi makes this cinnamon harvest or whatever cereal. It's basically like a frosted mini wheat, but without the frosting, and like mostly cinnamon flavor in it, and a little bit of sweetness. It's really good. Oh yeah, we have a piano we can hit up. I think. Can you get... Don't jump in the fire. Lady, you live here. You should know how these things work. There is a pub here, right? I'm not... Oh, okay, there it is. I'm not imagining the layout of the city. I mean, it is on fire. We are kind of in a hurry to get out of it. As one does.
Rank 3 piano.
And then we have to come back here later when Sid is depressed and needs a reminder of his value in this game. Right. So we are going to... Oh, I never went to an inn. Oh. It's all natural, you say. Oh my. Oh my. That's not the door. So I'm kind of sad that every time we fight these wild knacks, I'm going to have to hold left to nuke them all with fire. Oh, Nick, now you want... In-N-Out Burger, which you've now reminded me of, is a thing that I've missed. I used to live in Arizona, and I love me some In-N-Out Burger. I know I've mentioned this at least several times in this stream. Alright, so we should be good. With rank 1 fire, I think rank 1 fire with a fire rod equipped, I think is good. I think we got like 125 health? Or less than 100, that's cool too. Still save us a significant amount of mana. Oh, exactly 100? Oh, neat. Alright, that works. Oh, there's the first pop outside. It's been the 4th of July for 57 minutes by my clock. Oh, 96. Oh. I remember the very first time I played Final Fantasy V, when I discovered that when you go to World 2 and in the basement of Gallus Castle, there's all the statues you can fight, and I discovered that they're level 20, and you could level 5 death them, and they give a ton of AVP. I was there for a while grinding my one red mage to get dual cast. I didn't know what I was going to get, because I'd never played this game before. And so I was like, it costs 999 AVP. This is going to be awesome. And you get like 8 per kill of a 5 pack of the statues. So I got it. So I had dual cast like stupid early in my first run of this game. Very worth. And it's so funny, now that I've done a number of these, like, just being limited to 4 job classes, I appreciate just how not particularly difficult the final battle is if you go in with the full amount of things you can use. Oh, yeah, I remember, yeah, SNES 9X, if you were playing Chrono Trigger, could not handle one of the button puzzles to get through the Eris Dome. And so you had to, I think, like, you'd have to use, like, I forget how they got around it. Like, you just have to put in a cheat code to clip through walls, or, let's not set everyone on fire. Either cheat code to clip through walls, or they, like, incorporated, like, a macro system, where, like, you just press one button, it would do the, like, X, A, B, Y, or whatever. Or no, it's holding shoulder buttons and then, like, Y. Like, it couldn't handle more than one button input at the same time. Yeah, I remember... I just remember, yeah, first running into emulators and it was Nesticle. Great name. I remember getting that in like 2000, not even 2000. It was like 1996 or 97. Because like the concept of like, I never played Mega Man 1. I was a huge fan of the Mega Man series, but could never find a copy of Mega Man 1. So this was the first time I played it was on Nesticle. And you had to actually, like, the sprites for colors weren't loaded in, so you'd have to actually like manually put in the color palette for everything. So I basically played Mega Man 1 in black and white. Because I didn't really know how color palettes worked, because I was like 10 years old. In hindsight, there was probably something where you'd like press a button, or there'd be like some alternate file you'd load in, and you'd be like, oh, here's all the color palettes for Mega Man 1. I did not know of this thing. So I just like, well, I'll make some of these things black and some of these things white. I know where Mega Man is. Fond memories of my, I should have they literally been only aiming for Ferris? I guess to a lesser extent Lena. Thankfully, I've got these sick heels. I think I've once in any of these like the Void Fox ones where you can kind of set these up during the off season, more or less. I've only had one Forge job setup that had a White Mage in it. I've never had Red Mage, so it's so weird that having actual like out of combat heal spells is a luxury I do not normally have. Oh, see, in my case, I mean, this is me remembering, as a child, long ago, my father's reaction to Nesticle, because I knew it was NES, and then TCLE, because I wasn't reading the I. I thought it was like an acronym for something, and I think he knew exactly what it was, and then, like, if you clicked on the About, it was like some horrible gif of, like, the guy that made it, and there was only, like, there wasn't an OK or cancel, the only button was, thanks, shithead. And I just remember, like, that I knew was lewd. And I just remember, yeah, looking at my father, and I could tell that he's like, not sure what we're doing here. He's computer savvy, so, I mean, he's probably like, well, better get ready to put on a new hard drive. How are we doing on money? Alright, I'm probably going to get to 10,000, and we'll just roll with that, because I really don't feel like fighting these forever. I mostly want a couple fire rods. I want to finish out the rest of my spells, because there's really no reason to not have the full spell book for a Red Mage. Oh my god, I think I remember that. I think I remember it because I tried playing it, and that to me as a kid was like, oh, that's definitely not allowed. I can't play this. I can't play this bleeding emulator. Or I remember there was a really early Game Boy emulator that instead of having like, you know, a window with just the game in it, looked like a Game Boy. And I couldn't figure out where how to set up keys strokes, so I played it by clicking the buttons on the Game Boy thing, and that's how I first played Pokemon in Japanese, which is a story that I recounted to my my students when I taught in Japan for many years, and for all of the teachers when they're leaving, they get to do a speech at the end of the school to the whole class. I was no exception. In most cases, you know, the English teacher's like, oh, it's funny, they'll say a couple English words and then they'll go off the stage. No, I wrote I gave a reasonably decent speech in Japanese. I was good English. But I recounted it, so I wanted to do something inspiring. So, I mean, here they are in middle school, being expected to learn a language that's starkly different from the one they speak natively, and most of them feel that it's an impossible task. And I told them, in the speech, that it was honest, I recount this too. Very first time I played Pokemon, everything's in Japanese, and my first thought was, this language is impossible. I don't know how anyone could understand any of these things that are currently on the screen. And then, you know, fast forward 20 years later, I've got a bachelor's degree in that language, and can kind of speak it. I read it a lot better than I speak it. Oops. But no, that's fun with emulators as a child. But I remember the Genesis one. I went on a bit of a tangent there. I remember the Genesis one that would bleed, and I'm like, the one that's literally just a portmanteau of the console being emulated and genitals. That's fine, but the bleeding picture, no. That's gonna. I'm gonna have a timeout for that. So I think we're good. I've gotten a bit extra money. So I think first priority is I want to buy the rest of the spells. I also think probably I'm only going to do one Berserker. For the time being. In large part because where we're going to be going, fire is going to be really helpful. This one. I'll finish out these. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Oh, right. I did buy that. And I really don't need scan. I've played this game a couple of times. Actually, if I got really stumped, I've got like a full bestiary on the phone version. Only foreign language you took was a semester of French. Are you in a... how to phrase it? In America, you're required to take language all during it, but I guess... are you from another country? How to phrase that? We've had a lot of people here that are not American. Middle of Wisconsin. Oh. Weird. Every school that I've been in, you're required to take a foreign language for all 4 years of high school. I'm buying weapons. I should also probably buy armor. So that our red mages don't get raffle stomped. 11. Couple plume hats. I have... Oh, they can equip that. Interesting. Interesting. This is probably better. Oh, really? So I only went. I went to middle school in Virginia, and I went to high school in Connecticut. And in both of those, you were expected to have, or part of your curriculum is you needed take a foreign language in each year. Oh, welcome back to Znotter. That's all good. You've come back just in time for me to finish grinding. Oh, not ice one. For the time being, I'm just gonna stock up on fire rods because I'll equip them and then break them on Biblios, and then we'll come back with more money. Maybe I'll get a job class that will work better on killing things. Alright. Bloom hat. This thing. Sure. Oh, alright. Fire. Bloom hat. And this thing. And the Galliphaz. Oh, right. The one that I did buy. Did I have? Actually, and honestly, I should probably... Who had the glasses? Right. A blinded berserker is kind of useless. Alright, so... Wait, did I should probably hit up an inn. Actually, the steamship, the enemies there... I think there's a variety of weaknesses. We aren't necessarily at the part where I will benefit from having a lot of fire attacks. Cross that bridge when we get to it. It may or may not be in my best interest to just invest in melee weapons and just preserve all my MP for healing. Or you know what? Can I buy? No. I could probably just break the one ice rod I do have on the. You know what? I'll kill a couple of these so we can get an ice rod. A couple of them so I can break them on the flame hand. For the liquid firefight, is it the whirlwind is invincible, but the other two you can damage? Correct me if I'm wrong. And the idea is you just want to melee it to shift it from one to the other. I'm sure the Berserker will do a great job at that. Okay, oh, alright, yeah, I knew... Yeah, each one of them is immune to a different thing. And, like, one of them is immune to I guess the Whirlwind is immune to physical. I think. Either way, I'm gonna break one ice rod and it's gonna die. So we're gonna get another fight, and then I'm gonna buy however many ice rods I can with this. And then off to the steamship. Also, Berserker with almost... Actually, he had double the amount of health as some of the other characters. I mean, don't get me wrong, Berserker is perfectly fine. It's just, you know, a little bit of a different paradigm you gotta go through. I am buying this. Oh, what the heck was the weird thing about the Whirlwind, though? Or, like, there's one of the phases that, depending on what your job requirements are, you may or may not be able to actually transition it from one phase to another. I think I can use the inn with 56 gold? Ferris is basically... Oh, yeah! Yeah, Silent, have you played Final Fantasy V before? I mean, if you haven't played this before, oh my god. Yeah, just playing a base one rather than... I mean, I guess a randomizer would be... For the most part, you get pretty decent into the... It's not very long into the game. Oh, you've played it before? Okay. Yeah, this is definitely one of the things where, yeah, you haven't played it before. Do a casual one. Yeah, this is... And I'm doing the 4-job Fiesta. Oh, yeah. Right, we get dialogue. I've been waiting for you. I just thought the ship is sucking away the power of the crystal of fire.
The engine is?
Yes. If the engine isn't stopped immediately, the crystal will shatter. Will you go? Oh, that sounds really crazy. I just have a robot tell me what classes I'm limited to. You can enter from here, but be careful. Monsters have gotten inside. Please stop the engine. And I mean, I can't put a randomizer. So I mostly play this on the phone version, casually on the side. I keep wanting to think that there's a thing. Oh, right, if you haven't gotten the map, I think you can get it there. I remember that happened once. Either way. So we're going to get a number of things. Also, I thought that the music changed in here. Is this the Moonring Blade? Or Mithril Glove? It is Mithril. Every time I come in here, I'm like, I should really remember, like, the optimal path to get all of the things out of here, and then I never do. Uh-huh.
These guys... they're weak to something. That is not what they're weak to. Cool. Where is it? There we go. Of 441. Oh yeah, if you haven't played, I mean, as long as you understand the basic concept of it, or, I mean, like, last year when I did the 4-job Fiesta, it was actually the first time I had done any of these, like, you're limited to these character classes at this time. Like, I started one in advance to just kind of, like, get used to what it was. So my first job was Thief, which is a very interesting one to start with. Actually, we're just gonna ice 2 this. Yeah! Everyone's dealing with it. Well, I mean, it's Japanese culture. It's not uncommon for people of all ages to communally take a bath with nothing on. This is actually one of the aspects of Japanese culture that I like. One, I mean, apart from the uncomfortable being nude in front of a large group of people, I just like I'll take a bath at home, thank you. I'm more of a shower guy. But no, I never actually visited an onsen in Japan. I went to a number of other places. I am equipping ice rods. That's not what we do to equip ice rods. There we go. Yeah, Greek and Roman culture. Yeah, I've recounted this before, but it's really neat looking at old records of when Americans first visited Japan. And there were diaries kept on both sides, and it was funny seeing what each side thought was really taboo about the other culture. And that was the one that Americans kept writing about. I was like,
they'll take public baths, and men and women, old and young, all together in the nude. How blasphemous.
And then like the Japanese are like,
the Americans will hold hands with their partner while walking. How obscene.
I think I've cleared this out. I'm missing a thing. Again, I do this every time. Like I tell myself, I really should learn the optimal. Right? Yeah. Okay. I should learn the optimal route of getting through here. We're gonna say a whole lot of note to this. And one shot, 420. Hell yeah. Well, I think Ferris is gonna run out of all the magic. Okay, Cure 2 is a whole lot more mana efficient. Oh. Free cabin. Sweet. And then we go back in here. It's also weird doing this without a thief or something else to speed up for running. A whole cabin, I know! I forget what these guys are weak to. Well, it's not that. Is it also ice? Sure. I forgot, you also can't pass turns in this. Alright, it's the motor traps that are weak to the lightning. Or, meh. Uh-huh. No kill, please. Cool. I'm sure we can afford doing a party cure. Oh, it's so nice having a healer. Oh my god. Let alone 3. And then when we get the fire crystal, we... Yeah, I'd imagine it'd be like anything the Capsule Corporation has in Dragon Ball. Or the good old Acme, just put a drop of water on it, explodes into a whole house. Are these the same? Oh, it's a different face flying off. Oh yeah, we were talking about Chrono Trigger earlier. Oh right, these guys are the ones that absorb ice. Because they're terrible. Oh, this is... Okay, good. Thank you, Berserker, for... I forgot you were there. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is such a good game, too. Or for more of your Akira Toriyama fix, you could play every Dragon Warrior. Or Dragon Quest. So I think... I mean... I forget the total... I'm going to go through and get all the things, because most of this is... Oh, right, this returns us to the beginning. There's a lot of good stuff in here. And, I mean, with a cabin, it'll be a good time for doing a little bit of unnecessary killing. I can't remember, it's either the left or the right middle one that's our intended progression. I think it's the left one. Yeah. Well, we got our save point. And our heal spot, if we so choose. And I'm going to be back here anyway, because that's how we're going to get to the rest of this Dagnab dungeon. There's... Okay, I guess full moon in this. It's a moon ring blade in the other translations. It's a full moon in FF6 too, I believe. Anyway. And then one of these will get us our Thief Glove, which I might get a Thief. Actually, that would really suck. Well, a Thief wouldn't be terrible. But I mean, then our Berserker is kind of our power. Our Berserker and only Berserker. And now I'm really glad that I put those glasses on Galuf. Not rendering our Berserker completely useless. And then the last one, I think it's a piece of armor. I think it's an agility-based piece of armor. We should be good on... Oh yeah, we're fine on healing. It's so nice having a healer. Oh my god. Or not playing with a Mystic Knight and having to do your first round putting Drain Blade and everything. Oops. Wait, did Gallup just use a Ice Rod? What? Okay, apparently they're completely immune to magic. That sucks. a good thing we got physical damage. Oops. God damn it. Can anyone even equip that? Oh! Well, I'll be. Actually, if the Berserker can equip that, that would be... Yeah. However... Ow! Yes. There we go. I mean, I don't really... I mean, it's more armor than ever. That sweet strength and agility. I think this dumps us out in the middle. The middle door or the right door. Okay. And then this, I think, is just an item. Or we go on a crazy train. All aboard. Right. Well, that's everything. I mean, yeah, no, the agility bonus is fine. I just, I would kind of hope that if the Berserker could put it on, at least we benefit from having more strength on our physical damage dealer. Almost walked across that. That would be a slight waste of time. So we're gonna do a tent. I get to prep a hashtag fire. Actually, I'm gonna put that in now, so we got that ready to go. Bot hashtag fire. Twitter has suggested, do I mean hashtag fireworks? 60 tweets in the last hour. I don't think that qualifies as trending. Yep, I got the Moonring Blade, yeah. Nope, I got everything. And the Thief Glove, yeah. So I got the majority of... I mean, if our fire is a thief... Cool. Oh, it would really suck if any one of the ones... Well, it wouldn't really suck, but... If we wind up getting Freelancer, because it'd be a little bit before we're gonna get the... Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Oh no, it's exploding. Oh, but it'll be a bit before we max out a red mage. I forget, which one does this do? Right. So I do want that over there. Oh, wait a minute, you'd think that this would kind of lock in place so you could go over there. Oh, it's explode. Oh, this sucks. Oh!
Neat.
I'm okay with not having to deal with more motor traps. I'm interested in this. We gotta get this sick elixir. Hell yeah. Set up that puzzle. So this is probably gonna go real fast, because I have ice rods.
Queen Karnak.
What? You people are standing in the way of my revival. I must get rid of you.
That's not what normal ships do. Uh-oh. Well, here's the thing. So, when it's so Gallup's gonna hit it. Oh, I thought it transitioned if it was missed. Huh. Well, we'll miss you, Ferris. Yeah. If you've got things that can shatter rods, it's not a difficult fight. So now we get to... Oh yeah, Firebow. What is our fire? Place your bets, kids. Actually, this is not going to be that... Wait, no. Yeah, it can be okay. Oh, right, I have a thing over here. Apparently there are no... Here, wait. If you search for a picture for this, you get a whole lot of not things from Final Fantasy. Oh. Because it had a different name in the translation than what Gilgabot's telling me. Nah, we'll use this one. This one's from Final Fantasy III, but we won't judge it. Final Fantasy III is a good game. Hey. Yeah, but I mean, I'm going to put this up. Yeah, make a new window capture. It's the Ranger. Sizes down. Look at my professional set. It looks like I do... I planned for these to look fancy or whatever. Just pin that down a little bit. Not that. There we go. Yeah, I mean, and we do have the Firebow. This is not a... I mean... Oh yeah, Biblos is... Just, I mean, with the amount of fire rods that I have, Biblos is not going to be a problem. Hunter is one of the ones... Or Ranger, I guess, it's one of the ones you get when you fly... You get it out of the Black Chocobo, or is that... No, it's Bard and Dancer, I think you get into that? I forget. Oh, yeah, right.
Incarnate.
I was being controlled by something, an evil spirit, a being who seeks darkness. Queen, it isn't just the machine's fault that the crystals are shattering. The evil spirit is using them, trying to bring about its resurrection. Please protect the crystal of fire. You should be able to get to the crystal room through that pipe.
Okay, so, I mean, we won't be able to use the Ranger for a little bit. Which is funny to get the Firebow from that. I mean, it makes sense you get a fire item from that boss. And, I mean, Hunter is not that bad. Especially if we get a character that will synergize well with Rapid Fire.
The crystal.
Rip.
Yes, it's safe. I think all of the werewolves will be Russian. Gelf! A werewolf! Stop, I'm not your enemy. Huh? Gelif, what's wrong with you? You know me, huh? I don't remember. Who am I?
I hope this guy's not evil. Oh no, he was.
What are you doing? If you do such a thing, crystal will shatter. In Soviet Russia, crystal shatter you.
That's 3. Oh wait. I guess it's X death.
That's 3! Just 3 more will dissolve the seal! Aha!
Yeah, Nightingale. I mean, the thing is, I guess it means I can dedicate my magic more towards whatchamacallit? Damage rather than healing.
It's no use, the lever's broken. It won't go back.
This bar really sucks, too.
Gelif, while I'm holding this, get out of here. There's only one left. You've got to protect Earth Crystal.
Yeah, Hunter's gonna be a whole lot better in the late game than the Red Mage, and, Berserker's okay.
Come on, go. When Crystal explodes, this room will be Hell House. Escape from castle quickly and will protect Earth Crystal. Werewolf!
Let's save him!
Or not. Well, they tried.
Gelif, go!
Well, Castle Escape, I usually just make a beeline for the things that matter, which is the Mangosh, the Elf Cape, and if I need... Oh, actually, in this case, Asuna. I would like that, because I would like to not pay for it later. Yeah, it's unfortunate that we won't be able to... like, every time I get... I think... Because one of the ones I did before, I had the Berserker and the Ranger. And I'm like, oh, I'll give it Rapid Fire. Oh, wait, no, I won't use Rapid Fire. I only have the Ribbon. The flames are disappearing.
Is the power of the crystal dissipating?
However, we get Super Speed Run now.
The crystal has shattered!
What about the werewolf?
Oh, he's toast.
He was probably swallowed in the flames.
We have to hurry! The fire crystal's power is what's supporting this, is what supported this castle.
The crystal the crystal shattered. The castle will explode? Yes.
Oh.
Yes! There isn't much time.
Castle Karnak explodes in 10 minutes.
However, we have the added fun of I don't exactly remember where the ribbon is. I think I do. But we're gonna have the fun and frivolity of me not remembering where the hell anything is. I mostly just remember where the Mangosh and the Elf Cape is located. Oh no! Oh, you were supposed to tell me. Oh well. Are they weak to the lightning? Oh, well, now I won't get lost trying to find stuff. Ah, it's been ruined. I'm sure they're weak to one of these. Ironically, are they weak to fire? You'd think they'd be, like, flat out immune to it. That would just make too much sense. I mean, really... I could just put the... I mean, how much magic do I even have? I mean, really, I should just put on the Regal Cutlass. Oh, it's so fun to have the run. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a whole lot better. I think the Deathclaw is weak to something. We'll test it out when we get to it. Attack them! Bork, bork. I like how a lot of these sprites, too, they just reused in Final Fantasy VI, but made them a whole lot better detailed. Crap, you stubborn. Oh, goodbye. But no, for the most part, I really just care about the two items in the left and right wings. And then, in the case if I have anything that, you know, in this case we'll get Isuna. Oh yeah, it's much faster to just hit these things with swords. People gaining levels? What? And I mean, the rest of those are just either money or a monster with an elixir. And I got better places to get elixirs. Mostly places that are not on fire and exploding. So this guy's gonna suck. I think it's weak to one of the elements. Oh, don't. Oh. I mean, I could just hit him. Good work. Oh, really? Oh no! I hope I bought something for that. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm sure we'll be fine. No, I think Toad is the rank 4, so I won't be getting that. Oh right, we're just fighting. Only Ferris has the healing staff. Remember which one of my red mages is equipped with the healing staff, so I don't inadvertently heal the enemy or hit myself with swords. Oh boy, red level 2, what? Elf Cape, which will immediately be equipped with somebody else. Toad is rank 4, so red mages can't use it. Right? Or is it rank 2 and I get it? Because you get it elsewhere, you get it in Catapult. It could be, I could be remembering it wrong. Yeah, it could be the one I'm missing there. Yeah, because you get it from an event. Oh, whoops. Right. And this is why I don't 100% this, because we're in a bit of a bind. Still want that dagger, though. Yeah, we healed the puppy and it ran away. The day is saved. We saved the animals. I don't think that was a donation incentive. I think it's just one guy, guys? Or it's the bunch of them. Cool. Oh, nice. Sweet. Also, if we had blue mages, I think it's the earliest point where you can get arrow. Must go faster! Oh, crap. That's... Now I just need, it's Suna. And then we leave. Hit it hard and hit it fast. Crush and run to the center. Leave, run to the center. Good work, Galeth. More dots! Or it's heal in this. Speaking of heal, against my better judgment. Oh, no one has magic. Well, you have magic. Oh no, I can't use heal! Right is rank 4. Hopefully I can get the Death Claw down. I mean, you could focus on the Sergeant and kill it in advance. An Ordinaries, I know. We're gonna find out in a moment. This guy's, he's not just, oh no! Me, I'm the great bounty hunter, Iron Claw. Change form. Oh, that's bad. I should probably use a different thing. Oh, when Gilgamesh comes in later. Well, rip. Nope. Nope, everyone just got Deathclaw. I got caught up on the, Oh, yeah. Wow, it abruptly boots you back. So what we've learned, don't bother casting spells for most of this. I did die. Oops. So yeah, most things I'll just... Because, like, if all three of the red mages hit with a sword and then Gallop hits the other one with the axe, it's just over. No. Or not. Whatever. Stupid RNG. So this, of course, is our very first time doing the escape sequence. I'm not sure if you guys know, there's a timer. You see it's counting down, 848, that one right there. If that hits 0, I don't know what happens, actually. I've never actually hung around to see what goes down when the timer hits 0. You probably just can't get the rest of these treasures. And you probably just move on. Like, if there's anything it's skippable, yeah, you just can't do the sequence again. Is what I'm guessing. I'm probably right. The castle explodes, really? Wow. I hope that never happens in the run that we're doing today. Yeah, what did I have? I forget what set of classes I had. I think it was the one where I had a white mage, and I forget what the other ones were, but this sequence I had a white mage and like something else with not a lot of power. And so like this whole sequence, like I didn't get anything. I think I had a Suna and I just left. Because I didn't have enough power to even get to the Elf Cape and not get wrecked. Do I even have anything that can equip daggers? Actually, the red mages probably can. I don't think this will be enough of a damage increase to really concern myself with, but, you know, having a 25% chance to avoid all damage is cool. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have just done an attack all with the fire 2. Eh. Good work, Elf. You're a real team player. Oh, shit. Oh. The one time it casts Arrow, too. I'm glad we do get Revive. It's gonna save me a lot of money on Phoenix Downs. Mm-hmm. Well, this dude's being feisty, isn't he? There we go. And Guardian. And then we'll make a beeline. Actually, I mean, it would really suck if my final one is a white mage. I mean, I'll never die. And I'll get holy at the end. But the chances of me actually needing this, kind of slim. And really at the point, if I do get a white mage, I can just buy it. Oh, the third one is Hunter, yeah. So I mean, by the time that we, if God forbid my Earth Crystal job winds up being a white mage, I can just buy Asuna. Or heal, I guess. Maiden Kiss. I'm a beautiful maiden. So I mean, I can just nuke this guy, and then he'll never transform into a Deathclaw. I think he's got a stupid amount of health, though. No, we'll do that. Also, I have armor, and I've never cast it anyway. Oh well. Oh no, Gal's gonna ruin everything. There we go. Oh yeah, and then they just bugger off. Unless Galif gets him first. I think you get, like, less of a reward or whatever, but I mean, we didn't die, and that's what matters. Yet, at least. Yeah. Oh no, we'll have to find gold somewhere else. I think it's where we get, like, Ninja, and Geomancer, and Mediator. Oh wow, I'm actually right. Hot damn. Yeah, I mean, actually kind of sucks. So like in the phone version, I could set it to auto battle, and then each fight it would just cast Fire 1 on all of them, and I could grind money really fast. We however are not playing on the phone version. So I can't do that. Instead, I think this is when we talk down Sid. Who is in the pub, which is not here. And I think I'm good on buying everything. I mean, we've got all the ranks of red mage spells, so we don't need to buy magic anymore. Unless, hopefully, we get a... I did play this, right? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I did. Oh, you know what? Right, I forgot there is a fire rod here, and I... Oh, he's not here. I never think to get it. Oh, where is that at? Oh, yeah, isn't it one of the places that was, like, blocked by fire? Like, here in the center or something? Oh, wait, no, that's in, Vector in Final Fantasy VI. Outside on the outer wall? Oh, then no, I've never actually gotten this. Huh. Oh, on the wall. Okay, that's probably why I don't remember it, because it would. Considering you can walk to the front of that wall, that would be a good place to hide things. You know, this is a thing that I have gotten before, and I don't know why I never check. I never picked this up in subsequent runs, because if nothing else, this is good to sell, or. Oh, the other direction of where I went. Right. And now, I mean, we'll certainly go through these like candy on in the Library of the Ancients. And make sure nobody's level 10. Oh, well, we'll need to get them to a number that's not divisible by 5. I should probably hit up an inn, actually. Oh wait, no, we gotta go talk to... We gotta go talk to Sid first. Right. Everything is my fault. If only I weren't here. Right.
Sid.
Sid!
It's tough for him.
I don't remember which voices were what. Go through all of them at once. And now we go to the inn. Which I would be doing anyway, because I gotta heal up before we head on over to the... Oh, I mean the pub. Well, while we're here. Yeah, we stole the room before that dude could get in there. Hell yeah. Oh, really? Oh, for some reason I thought talking to him there started... Or it triggered, like, having Mid be at the library. Okay, I didn't know you didn't actually have to not do that. I was fully convinced that was a required sequence. Oh. As I then acknowledge that you say that I don't need to do this, and then I go talk to him in the pub anyway. I mean, we gotta add more time in here, so I have to give more money to kids with hospital visits and not video games to make their hospital visit worse. Or the video games make it better in the Child's Play.
Sid.
Go away. If only I'd not built those machines.
Sid, this isn't your fault.
Please, just leave me alone. No, I mean, even if you don't do that, it's kind of obvious where you're going. It's like, oh, that wall that was there is not there anymore. We should probably go on the other side of that wall. Also, is everyone decently equipped? I mean, I could buy better armor. Yeah, damn it, Sid, just listen. God. Right, I don't have that. And I'm pretty sure everyone else is decently geared. Yeah, they got, yeah, plumed hats and silver. Cool. Indecently equipped, yeah. So we're gonna save. And actually, it is at the time when we are done. And actually, I have, being the 4th of July and being a holiday, no one is actually required to come into the office. However, we do still need people to occupy the office because we are a 24/7 operation. So I'm going to be working tomorrow from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m., which is weird because my usual hours are 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. So 1 is going to go real fast. But 2, I have to actually wake up before 3 o'clock, which is not a thing I normally do. So actually, let's see. Naki is streaming more Final Fantasy V if you'd like to watch more of this. He's doing his, whatchamacallit, the bear, the freelancer in this, or normal, or whatever it is. Freelancer and ninja. But I'm going to do a host on Orator because I will probably be watching him to wind down for bed hours before I usually wind down for bed. It's gonna be weird. So anyway, we're gonna toss the host over Orator. Barring anything weird happening at work and me needing to stay there for a long period of time or whatever, I'll probably be continuing more with this, just because, if anything, I might be able to fit in 2 of these and give more money to kids. But anyway, we're gonna toss a host to Orator. Get things set up. See, Orator usually plays, or almost always plays, Super Mario Maker. So he's doing Super Mario Maker 2. Super duper chill. Really good to just, like, I like putting him on in the background and like, watching him go through things, because, like, he'll do, very tilt-worthy things, and yet keep at it. So he does no-skip expert, or I guess in this case it's super expert, runs of Mario Maker levels. So it's chill, it's enjoyable. But anyway, so like I said, barring anything weird happening, I'll be continuing more of this tomorrow. But for now, I have to go prepare for bed and go to bed at like 5 in the morning. I'm usually up until like 7 or 8. But anyway, thank you all for coming in, sticking around, hanging out, watching me play this. Hope you enjoyed it as much as I do, because I really like this game. And I like doing it for the 4-Job Fiesta. But anyway, that'll be all for today. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then.